Bravo's exposed. Join your truck on the Delta exposure. Roger. Stop for the company.
37th and Western. Time is now. Yes, we are live. And it's over. It's over. We're gonna go find some other reality to chase. Yay! What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice quick fire to start our night. Where are you going? You're going that way? And I'll go this way. So I wasn't planning on going live until, I guess you guys can stare at me. I wasn't planning on going live until later on. I was doing some work in the car, but the call came out and I was close enough to it. I would have been here sooner, but the Western off-ramp was closed. So had to detour around that. But good evening. Hello. Hi. Well, welcome. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So it was a better fire than what we have when we got there, but we got there. Ooh, that looks fun. I'm planning on being live right now, but here we are. Here we are. Oh no, and that's dead too. All right. It's gonna be loud in here soon. Sorry. Not much I can do about that. You like that hoodie, Alex? It's pretty smooth.
Truck 10, you can cancel. Truck 10,
I'm a fan.
You may discontinue.
I'm a fan.
Thank you. IC from Alpha, utilities are addressed. IC copies, utilities are addressed. Alpha from IC, we're going to take this back to Channel 7, we'll move on to attack. Roger that.
And the phone property, 1927 phone.
Tony, they are available. And Alex, actually, Alex, our merch is not live yet, but it is available to us. You can buy as much stuff as you want, but 2 things we will cover. So if you buy 2 things right now, pay for it, buy it, send us the receipt, and we will reimburse you for it. And then eventually we will make a live merch store open to the public. I want to get it open to the public before Christmas. I believe it's on one platform and he's trying to change it over to another. But for now, this one's live. I'll send you a link in a bit and you can grab what you want. I got a 5-pack.
You can take that chain back.
You can also be cool like this. Can also be cool like this, but it's a little much for me right now. Uh-oh, hit that button. There's that button. It's been hit. Red 5 back in the vehicle. I would have got it better if the off-ramp was open. Califield, if you send a text to Texas, he'll send you a link. Just send him a quick text, and then he will send you a link back. Probably easier that way.
85719059. but there was a different number.
Hex, I have one of those, and it says press on it, and that's where he got that idea from. He and I had that conversation in Dallas, and he stared at that hat, and then he went home and made one. I need to do new press hats, too. I have a OSTV side logo that I'm going to use, and then I'm going to get new press hats done.
At the end of the driveway shows a 7-minute ETA.
Western IC for Metro.
Justin, what's up? Yeah, man, I'll rock your merch.
Western IC.
I'll rock any merch. But I will be rocking mine with it as well.
Western IC, do you still need emergency air 1?
Edit, delete, all an event. Okay, and I'm not trying to send this fire in. This is not breaking news fire, especially with the fire they had earlier tonight. That was a breaking news awesome fire. This fire is not. Boom, 98
Engine 13 available if you have a move up in your relief. Engine 13, roger. Stand by. We are on scene. 124 South Broadway Street. Union Station. Metro from Engine 9. Engine 9 for Metro. Go ahead. Metro from Engine 9. We have engine 209 at 8997. This is 50. And we're unable to confirm if this is a duplicate incident. The rear half of the original fire unit is burned out, no roof, holes in the floor. We have, most companies are out in the front half of the unit. Roger that, pretty good burn. Pull back in, burned out. A woman, Master Noble to the rear and also transfer for 1263914.
You are advised he was not involved in a PC check less than 4013 please.
Hex, can you send Califield a link? Then he doesn't have to bother Texas.
And just confirming, do we have any witnesses or anybody that was monitoring the RP possibly setting the building on fire? I'll get back to you on that.
4013, I'll let you disclose.
901 West Century Boulevard.
Well, there you go. There you go, Califield. I will say this, Califield. The t-shirt's kind of shrunk on me. The long sleeve shirt, that's a solid shirt. The t-shirts, they're that new, you know, kids form-fitting bull crap. The long sleeve shirt, that's a nice thick shirt. I suggest, obviously this hoodie is pretty awesome, and the long sleeve shirts. The t-shirts, they're just t-shirts, man. I can't attest to those as well. I'm wearing one. But those things, you know, I'm more into. I'll definitely be ordering another different color shirt and hoodie. Oh, you want me to buy your gear? Oh, I thought you were just gonna send me some to wear. I'm just kidding. I'll support you, man. I'm just messing around. Hey. So I have received some things in the mail to help me get the on-scene live going. I got the new gimbal. I got the new batteries for the camera that I'm going to be using for the gimbal. Or not for the gimbal, for the batteries for the camera that I'm going to be using with the gimbal. I said it right the first time. Duh, Dad. I am shooting with the same one I was shooting with 10 years ago, man. The Sony PMW 300. I have ruined every news camera I have used due to weather except this one. So I'm going to try to ruin it this winter so I can get a new camera. I don't need a new camera. I'm letting all the other dudes play around with all the new cameras and see what's best out of that before I choose which camera I'm gonna get. Keith just got a new camera. Randy just got a new camera. Alex has been messing around with his new camera, and we're just trying to see what works best. And then and I just got a new camera. It's an old camera, but a new camera for me. That I'm gonna mess around with the OSTV Live or the On-Scene Live. It also looks like we're gonna get a reporter here soon. Hopefully we can be giving you some weekly updates. We're gonna call it On Scene Last Week. And I think it's gonna start next week. On Scene Last Week will start next week.
Depending on response time, would leave.
All right, so I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing. I'm just gonna stage right here for the next story. Got a new YouTube log sheet, and I'm filling that in right now. Before, the dudes that do the posting on YouTube would just kind of go in and grab a story and post it, you know. And we never really marked down what we posted, so the next guy would have to come in and do a little research on what to post. And then some things would slip by through, would slip through, and we don't want things slipping through. But I actually kind of need my phone.
Avenue at the Chase Bank. On scene, start to enter.
I guess I'll do it later. Yeah, I'll do it later tonight. I don't think it matters.
3061 Riverside Drive. 1181, there's an additional 2 calls possibly related on 6 well.
Southfield Street.
Yeah, I'll do this later. I'll do this when I'm not live. Alright, so let's close you. We can close you, because you'll stay. Boom.
Same location. Verify that three related.
Close. Yeah, Daniels, we got it. We got a sweep, except for Fox didn't like us. Fox, because they had all day. If they would have had morning news, they would have used it for sure. But because they had all day to basically work the story, they found witnesses that were hanging out around the area and had cell phone footage. They had like 4 different angles of cell phone footage that they used in their report at 10 o'clock right before this fire. But yeah, we got it. Keith kicked his old boss's butt. That's the 3rd time this month. Well, not this month. 3rd time within a month. And this fire, I will. It's just going to be part of my start my night package, I guess. I won't be trying to feed this for. I won't be feeding this for breaking news. They had some really good visuals of that fire on 12th Street. Yeah, it was, Justin. Keith went up to that too, man. And I don't know if he got any hits on it. And he didn't package that with his other story. He had 2 solid stories and we let him ride. And so it wasn't a package deal, which is good. Everybody thinks we're doing packaging everything. We're not. It's an art. And last night the art worked. Because if your footage is strong enough on its own, you don't need to package if it's a strong story. And then package other stuff with it. But if you have competition, then you kind of have to, unless your competition shows up late. Then you don't have to worry about it.
21156605.
And I need to take a few days off. I really do here. I need an oil change. I need to go to the DMV. I need to do my office. But when I'm like in work mode, it's hard to do any of that. Like I still have not worn normal clothes since I've been here. Since I've been back working. I just wear my work clothes. And then my trunks and sandals through the day. So I really need to take a couple days off. The Northridge Fatal Hex, that was Keith. And I heard last night it was LAPD involved, but I didn't see any LAPD vehicles. And then Keith didn't put it in his notes because it wasn't confirmed. But it was an off-duty LAPD. That's why. But yeah, I think it was a big deal.
Rescue 2, T-shirt, 1535 East Pleasant Avenue.
Thanks, Sylvie. I'm not tired. It's the age. I'm not hiding behind a hat and glasses like you usually see me. The fact that I work at night and the fact that I always wear a hat and glasses, it hides who I am. I mean, I literally have a smirk on my face, or I have a line on my face from smirking. Like this little line right here. Like, I don't have one on this side. There's no line on this side, but there's a line on this side. Even if I have a straight face, I have a line here. No line here, and that's from, I don't smile. It's weird if I smile like both. I smile out of the side of my mouth, which is a little arrogant, yes I know, but it's just how I smile. So this line right here, that's just there from smiling. That's just there from being happy. And the hair, yeah, I'm not hiding who I am, man. I am who I am. I will go back to hiding one day. Probably when, probably in a few weeks. I'll go back to hiding. I like hiding behind my glasses and hat. See thing. Absolutely. You ready? You want to hear it? Here it go. Just a little bit. You don't have to make the noise after you're done. will burp soon. I will burp soon. You can go. You can go wherever you want, sir.
Ziegler Charles 5339.
236 South Los Angeles Street.
Let's see if I can fix that just a little.
Engine 9 rescue 3 chest train 236. Los Angeles Channel 4 response.
That's the cool thing about the hoodie, is it doubles pretty well as a rag. It helped a little. But yeah, I've never had good luck with my windows, man. Ever had good luck with my windows. Doesn't matter what I do to them, dude. They are terrible always. It just means I'm a bad window washer.
Converted fine. 130.
Yeah, see? I need to fix that, and I can't. I just can't. I just can't. Here, let's try this one. Let's try my Halloween costume.
From Riverside, east of the bridge, and I hear you, running up the stairs.
It just made it worse. Ow! 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 Which accident, sir? We went to a few of them last night.
Okay, Roger, is that you guys downstairs there? He was parked down, or running up those stairs there?
This is Roscoe.
Unit up on the bridge, Hyperion. Let's see, Hyperion, south of Riverside.
Maybe I should have one of the dudes on the freeways do my windows.
Engine 94, right, stand by.
Requesting a unit on the bridge on Hyperion.
Alright, take it. The situation appears to handled by LAPD and LAC Fire. You could show area 10 and LR 100 EIQ.
Oh my gosh, dude. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Eduardo. Well, I know where you live and I know where you work. You better watch out, buddy.
Lobby of Union Station.
No, I'm just messing around. How was work today? Did you work? Or are you a Monday through Friday guy? You know what I want to go look at? I want to see. I kind of saw it, but I want to see it. I want to see the I want to see the new Lucas Science Center, and then we'll go park and figure out these windows. We'll figure out these windows because they are an issue. They're never not an issue. Seriously, man. In my 20, I guess I just breathe hard. I'm a heavy breather. But I've never had good luck with windows and streets. Ever. I do not know the trick. Hey, Hex, he's on the board. Just direct message him. Right now, it's not gonna help out at all. Gotta make things worse.
All units be on over an hour. 221, immediate dispatch, braking difficulty, 639 East 48th Street.
Actually, I should have turned there right now. What do we got going here?
Just whatever you can.
Something's going
We're
on.
flying over right now, so I'll tour around and I'll see if I can get this for you. Units responding, and we just want to canvass the area. Let's see here. Hyperion and Waverly down to Riverside.
They're looking for a dude. They're looking for a dude.
16 requesting units units responding to canvas the area. Hyperion and Waverly down to Riverside. 41957, anyone is wrong.
23, Roger.
Traffic 9424.
There's only in the area of 9555 Stanley Avenue, code 1074-187 RD 1969.
Well, we're going to be responding to Waverly from Rowena and Auburn. 1333. Can you show us on that new incident? TC not involved at Main Temple. Just kind of show the radio. Show the breaking the radio and
I was.
Gun siren online, David Usher, Frank 829.
Rescue 894, discontinue.
This will then be the fire department. Call at Western 37 Place.
894, Roger.
Code 6 at the back gate, call. That's the same thing, it'll be code 6 and code 37.
Bittersweet. Where the heck are you gonna find that at? But I do remember that back in the day.
Vicinity 689 was requesting a backup bearing and a supervisor, Truesdale, West San Fernando.
I do remember that back in the day.
26, show us code 6 out of 85.
107, you're getting your rescue quarters. Rescue 896, you can cancel. Rescue 896, cancel.
Laser. Have people walking by and were previously pointing at passing vehicles. Code 2 4214 RD 2024.
Psychiatric emergency, 1781 East 1st Street.
The black Honda and the lights of the driver male center.
Oh shit! I didn't see you. Sorry. I did not see you.
Metro from Rescue 21, show us en route. Our MDT is completely broken and no incidents are coming up on it anymore. Except 38, bring this call to 639 48th Street.
I'm about to use the inside of this sweater.
677 is requesting a unit to respond to Eldorado on Truesdale to block eastbound traffic.
I have paper towels, but I don't think that's gonna work. I also have packing blankets. That's smooth and might work. I do have some cleaner, but I don't think that's my problem. And then I could always go use a squeegee,
Metro.
but that's not always my problem.
William 789
I literally just said that. Yeah, no, you're right. I could use a squeegee on the outside, but I have inside issues too. At least we're all going through this together. And we're gonna try to fix it right now. Let's see what we have in the trunk. We'll see what we have in the trunk. Microfiber towels. Yeah, I have those at home. I'm not near home. I used to live around here, up the street at one point.
Inquiring whether or not they can open up the on-ramp.
but it's terrible in here.
Just about 2 minutes.
Smells like California. And the problem about using squeegees around here is, well, it's around here. It's kind of the problem about using squeegees around here is it's around here.
Agent 75, bud.
Like a safety meeting. Yeah, you only hear that during like production shoots or on the motocross track. But yeah, smells like a safety meeting. More like smells like California. I mean, there's parts where you go and it's just literally hovering on you. And it's not even smoke. It's just there's so much in everyone's pockets, the whole goddamn city stinks. Alright, let's sit somewhere that has a lot of lights that we can test. And then we can check out the, is that a, there we go. Let's try to fix that.
Engine 233, move up to station 131. Engine 233 to station 131.
Go. Rescue 63, what's your status?
On third and middle.
I mean, the inside of this is microfiber, right?
63, roger. Rescue 11, traffic accident, intersection 6 in Westlake.
I fixed some. I fixed.
Engine 56, roger, we'll let them know.
Pacific Interwell for check 13273 CGWay. Come to incident for 189, running 1450. A1 Roger, incident location. 193. This honest is a bit of a 599 Bill 20 tail flag floating, arm with a hang gun. Stand by for additional. And hover to number 4. 89 Roger. Telling 17, go ahead.
We're going to change it today. We're going to change it. Palm IC. 17 is going to be Palm IC. Tempos can be located on the opposite side of the 917 vehicle. All units are operating the offensive boat. Dark utilities, no need for safety or PIO. We have an active fire in the rear. One-story commercial building.
This is the on-scene shirt.
Code 2 incident 4222 RD 452.
Yes, they don't be on Monterey. Just west of Monday. We do not see LAPD at the intersection of Wilshire. Everyone would be touched all that.
Utilities have been started. Gas companies 45 minutes or less. Edison will call back with.
So out of the two shirts I got, this is the black one, and I got a gray one. The gray one shrunk a lot. The black one not so much. And I did get two different styles. I didn't get the same shirt, two different colors. I got two different style shirts too. But it was a large.
You try to call back. Find over.
Post at the Alpha side of Battalion 17 vehicle. All units in a sensor mode. Fire showing.
Rear backyard. 3 juveniles are waiting from
Metro from Western IC, Task Force 26, remain on scene for 1 hour overhaul, and you can take back tax 12.
All right, let's go check out the new museum.
Western IC, roger. Trojan 77, cancel 800.
89, you can cancel.
3955 Weddington Street.
89, roger.
Your parking lot, suspects male, Hispanic, blue beanie, gray hooded sweatshirt, electric bike, information only, incident 4242.
Incident 3, rubbish fire, East Whittier Boulevard and South Federley Avenue.
Road to West LA Station.
2017-35 Rutgers, there's no acknowledgement from a
Rescue 14, diabetic emergency, 841 East Adams Boulevard.
full black unknown vehicle that was parked at the location. 2 male Hispanics, number 1 bald, wearing an orange long sleeve shirt, number 2 black long sleeve shirt, on conversation code 4247 1331.
I'll be seeing your stuff. Incident 4223.
1799, 1799, 10.
Would you like
9, is there a direction?
You have the 1011 up over 105 and
Central 149, can you send us an 800?
for me.
Battalion 11, just confirming you were on scene. I showed you as available.
803 quarters.
All right, so you can't really see it, but there is a spaceship museum in front of us. Looks like there's an arch right there. That's an arch. Wow, they're not done building the spaceship yet. But they're not done building it yet. Still going, dude. I have shots of this from the drone when this parking lot was empty. Actually, it was a hole. They built a hole. They built down first, because that's where all the parking is. Parking over there as well. Parking lot right over there. But this is the George Lucas Museum. And it's not going to be, it's natural history. It's not going to be like Star Wars memorabilia or ET stuff. It's a natural history museum to go along with the Science Center where the space shuttle is, and the rest of the Science Center where some really cool stuff is. The space shuttle is not inside that one. The space shuttle, I believe, is inside that one. I believe is inside that one or that one because of the new construction. I forget. I've been when it was sitting like this. I've been to it, but they're now putting it up. What's this guy doing? What you doing over there? Oh, he's feeding the cats. He's feeding the cats. That's nice of him. Trust me, there's plenty for the cats to eat. Plenty for the cats to eat. But yeah, so that's gonna be awesome. And I'm guessing it's free. I'm guessing it's gonna be free.
It's reported to be at a banquet hall at that location. Like a pose.
Alright, I think we fixed our, for the most part.
Rescue 99, Roger. Quarters. Rescue 881, Roger.
We fixed it.
202 South Grand Avenue.
No, Jason, just well known. I'm gonna say not famous, just well known. In a particular world. In the real world, just some douchebag. But in this world, I'm well known. What's up? You know what's funny, Jason? I was literally just thinking about you and was going to put it on the board that just because you're up there doesn't mean you don't have to communicate. But I understand why you don't, because you don't want them to know where you're going. I'm just assuming, like, I don't want to hit you up every time there's a call, because then I'm telling people where you're going and they'll hear it. So I'm just assuming that you'll hear it and go to it, because, you know, you're good like that.
motorcycle intersection Vermont and Artesia.
Ooh, Vermont and Artesia. Auto versus motorcyclist. Is that a story? Well, it depends on where the motorcycle landed and where the victim is. Oh, that's not good. We are en route. All right, we're en route. Like I said, it depends on where the victim is, and the victim is pinned under a vehicle. White Chevy Camaro versus bicyclist. Black Nissan Altima ran over ped under vehicle. Red 5 en route. Jason, I don't have to go over the radio and tell you I'm en route, right? So basically 91 of the 110, we're going to be there in about 7 minutes. He came over the radio, I hear you're en route. I am en route, and I'd also run this red light if you guys weren't here with me. Ugh, thank you. And away we go.
South Main Street, unit 127, 18th Street.
That's weird. It just went off CHP. Why would it go off CHP? And now are they going to ask for a physical rescue? Are they going to ask for a physical rescue?
2963.
Avenue. Enter 169, squad 167, ALS.
Oh, dude, I don't have
collision. Myrtle Avenue and East
15 seconds like that. Sorry, my life was threatened. That guy next to me looked like he wanted to get out of the car and say words to me. I was very scared. I was very scared.
Traffic collision ALS, unit 567, Chesapeake 61.
Alright, we are on our way to a traffic collision involving, they said motorcyclist, but there's reports that it's a bicyclist and that he's pinned under the vehicle. Like I said, we should be there in about 5 to 7 minutes, depending on if we stay on our tires or not. And right here is where we're going to do it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I see you. I'm from Texas. We drive terrible out in Texas. My license plates say Texas. That's why I said that. I really need to go to the DMV. I really need to go to the DMV. Well, yeah, I want to hear some size ups. Show me some size ups. Let me hear some size ups. No, I'm SCO double TT. I am SCO double TT. I'm OSTV, not LAPD. OSTV.
115, 11 South Santa Gertrude and Baptist unit 35, Lessewell Road.
I also should not be looking at what you guys have to say, because I'm driving. pulled over, but I've done things to where they're like, hey, and then I was like, hey, and they're like, oh, okay. It does help that every young kid with a badge and gun who can tell me what to do already kind of knows who I am. It does help. Like last night when I was at the vehicle into a structure, you guys weren't with me, but I was at a vehicle into a structure, and as I pulled in, a guy walked up to me. Like I walked up and go, hey, Scott, media with On Scene. He's like, hey, are you the guy from the Netflix show? And I said, yes, I am. He's like, okay, so we do have one motorcyclist down, no parties trapped, but we're just gonna continue on since we're so close. So he goes, I wish there was a season 2. I go, well, let me ruin the cliffhanger for you. I go, On Scene and Loud Labs merged, but not Scott and Zach. Scott and Jeremy. Nobody trapped, but I'm guessing that the motorcyclist is pretty banged up because he was run over by a Nissan, or did it say Camaro? Or Nissan. I think a Camaro hit the motorcyclist and then a Nissan ran him over. And as soon as we kind of exit the freeway, we're going to kind of roll right into it. The other thing is, too, without the TV show, most of them know who I am, but not by name. Just by the guy with tattoos that's always around. Because remember, I've kind of been doing this in this area for 24 years. I did take a 2-year hiatus to go play dad, which I will always say, yes, it was very well worth it. I can't stress it enough how much I could never get those years back, and I wouldn't be able to do that here. And yes, LLN kind of, fell down a little bit, but I fixed that. Like, I fixed the business aspect of what took place. I could not ever fix the part of missing my son growing up. I could always fix business, and we did. We fixed it. All right, we'll be there in about 2 minutes. Come back from retirement. Oh, I have. If you live in Los Angeles, you are very aware that I'm out of retirement. I am 100%. I'm so out of retirement, I haven't put on normal clothes yet since I've gone 10/8, October 11th. I got back like August 10th, and I was messing around, just literally messing around during the day, messing around coming out maybe on the weekends at night. But October 11th, I started coming out, and I really haven't missed a night since. What's up? Who's next to me right there? Someone's coming up. I hope that's not Michael. Or I hope it is, to be honest with you. I just saw somebody that may or may not be a stringer, or may or may not be able to pull me over. Yeah, since the merger, which took place a year ago, it's taken some time to get where we are now. And like I said, if you live in Los Angeles, you have seen that I'm out of retirement. And not so much like all the stuff you see on TV is mine. No. I'm just quarterbacking all the stuff you see on TV. I mean, they all do it on their own. They don't need my help. But it does help with my experience in stuff. Like I've helped make every on my team dollars, because it's weird. I have good ears. I don't listen very well, but I have good ears when it comes to these scanners. We'll try to get into the Arco parking lot right there. Yeah, Damon is still a thing. He was live last night. I thanked him for all the love, and I still owe him a conversation.
You're now logged off. Advise when you're logging back on.
Whoa. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Hey, it's been a minute, dude. What's up, man? Thank you very much. Thank you.
Take a look at this black Cadillac that's
Boom. All right. Here comes the donation train. Choo choo. That's the engine. Where's the caboose? What's up, man? How's it going out there?
Engine 156 Flight 111 ALS.
Do you want to be on scene, Baltimore? What's up, dog? Let's talk.
North 8 Drive at Oak Park, Sierra Leone.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Engine 28 Flight 29 unconscious. 771.
All right, motorcyclist in the back of the truck. Motorcyclist in the back of the truck. There are a bunch of cars here watching it. So this is not a news story. This is a content story. I'll get out and show you guys stuff real quick, but I hate getting out and shooting dumb stuff. And at some point now, this is considered dumb stuff. And I also hate walking out with my oh, whoa. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you very much. Woo. Check this out. I like it. So I'm gonna put you guys on the big camera just so I don't look like an idiot with my cell phone. And then we'll go look at it. But it's not gonna be anything. So, like I said, it's not gonna be anything. There goes, we got our, it's in the ambulance. Where's his motorcycle? They already put the motorcycle up. So there's the Camaro that hit it. And then there is the Nissan that was underneath it. Oh, and there's the motorcycle. So there's all parties involved. We heard Camaro, we heard Nissan, we heard motorcycle. There's the motorcycle. There were reports he was underneath it. He's not. What's happening right here? What? He's yelling. Look at that cop yelling at the firefighter. It's like, stop, you're running over our evidence. What's up, dude? Did you get it? Were you here? Oh, you just got here? I just got here too. He was already in the ambulance and he wasn't underneath it. Yeah, he's in that ambulance, but he wasn't underneath it. There was nobody trapped. Yeah. It's not going to be anything. Are you out tonight?
No, I will.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't even have this on. We're just live. And I didn't want to be out here with my phone, so I just put it on here. But yeah, I drive fast. And I'm live, so I have to give them something to look at, you know? So I'm going to go find the next one. Like I said, I didn't even hit record. Where was I? I was near USC floating, and I saw the call come out. It was no big deal. And then I went to CHP and saw on the CAD that he was pinned underneath. I go, all right, that might be fun. And then no big deal. No big deal at all. Even if it's a fatal, it's not news, dude. A motorcycle crash on the weekend. Everybody stayed. I mean, if it was fatal underneath the car, then we can make news about it. It sucks, dude, the conversations that we have. I'm sorry, guys. That's just how it goes, man. That's just how it goes. Want to say hi to everybody? All right, everybody, this is Brandon. Brandon from LLN, now Brandon with OSTV.
How's it going?
Brandon is one of our part-timers, covers this area and the surroundings. Yeah. And he just happened to be on his way home from, it looks like I have to go. Auto versus bike. All right, see you, man. Have a good one. 63rd and Bonzilla, I believe is what he said. All right, see ya. I copy you, 405. Auto versus bike, just like right here. Is it anything that I care about, or is it just gives me an excuse to leave, though, right? There he goes. There goes the motorcycle man. Oh, by the way, these are the best gas prices that I've seen. FYI. I always tell everybody to get gas here. I even sometimes... I don't like Arco, but I like when Arco does that. I don't like Arco, but I like when Arco does that. This is probably the lowest that I've seen or find. So if you're at the 91 and the 110, this is where you should get some gas. It's always kind of busy, and they have good food. No details, just heard on the dispatch. Thank you, sir. I hate Arco, but I'm not mad at that. Yes? Dude, those prices are great. Those prices are great. See ya, Brandon. Hey. Hey, Brandon. Only if it's a pursuit. Only if it's a pursuit, I want to see you on the next one. I don't want to see you at the same scene. I'm just messing around, dude. Later, man. I like those colors. I like the colors and the smoke. That works. All right, on to the next. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, dude. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the one thing that I won't do. I'll never ask for donations or beg for likes. I just do what I do, and here I am. But I do appreciate it. Like, I'm working right now, so when you guys give me your, like, even though I'm working, I'm not really working. I mean, look at what I'm doing. How much fun am I having right now? So, whenever you guys donate, I appreciate it so much. But I'm never gonna ask you for donations. I'm not gonna put up links where my donations can be sent. I should put up a PayPal link, that way you can give me more money, but hey man, if YouTube wants to be the host, let YouTube be the host. That's always been my thing. Like, I don't have memberships. I'm not going to ask you guys to pay to see things. Everybody works really hard for their money, and I'm out here trying to get hits on TV. All this streaming stuff is just extra. You can go anytime. It's all cool. Cool. Go for it. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
39-4327. All units, it's 8279. Put you from Victory to 6644. Squad 115 cancel your response. Squad 115 cancel. Break.
Bang money. I like it. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do have a full tank of gas. What? All right, well, I guess I'll go to that. Thanks.
Sullivan Street, Harbor number 3, Squad 183, ALS Fleet, 738 East Coast Avenue, Claremont Place. That's a 711 immediate route. Engine 26, BLS,
16, that's right now. That is right now.
Rockford Drive, Rockville Drive.
91 at Avalon. 91 at Avalon. Come on. Go. Come on. Come on. Go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, dude, no. Come on. Let me go. Charles, you know, that's the thing about Alien is he's we were talking. He's a daywalker. You know, he walks like a few different lines. He walks the stringer line, the paparazzi line, the streamer line. He like walks in many different worlds. So he's technically not a stringer. He is a streamer. A stringer is somebody who sells their footage to the networks. A streamer is somebody who walks around with their phone and captures content. So, like I said, he's a daywalker though. He walks a lot. He walks in many different worlds. Come on, dude. Oh, you're killing me softly. And here we go. And as soon as we get up under this tunnel, we should see a Luma. We're on our way to a vehicle fire in front of a hotel. It's literally 2 miles away. On Avalon at Albertoni. Basically 91 at Avalon. You know what I should do is, with technology, I can put my speedometer read up on the screen. That'd be kind of cool, huh? So you can see my speedometer. I don't see it, but I see the hotel it's supposed to be at, and it does look smoky in the area. And Avalon is our next exit. I see it. I see it. I see it. Looks like they got a handle on it. That smoke right in front of us, that's the vehicle fire. Yes, they do have a handle on it. Or do they not? Am I looking at flames or am I looking at orange? Am I looking at their lights? What am I looking at here? Definitely got a handle on it. But we will drive by it. As long as we don't end up in the bushes right here. A lot of cars end up in the bushes right here. Especially, like, look, they even have dirt to stop you. Like, all that dirt there is to stop you from going into there. Whoa. Sheriffs all showed up here. Whoa. Get out of the road, sir. Get out of the road. Get out of the road. I can't see you. I can't see you. You need to get out of the road. Where's your vest? I can't see you. You're so cool. Peace. I appreciate it, sir.
Approximately 25 years old.
Oh, that car was on fire.
Manchester.
No, that deputy was cool. I was just being a dick. I was just being rude.
Internet Squad 31, unconscious, 85580.
That whole time, though, we got up to about 80, 85. We really didn't go that fast. This car doesn't go that fast. It's not like my old car. My old car has some, my old car was cool. Alright, so let's talk to people. Red 5 is clear. Motorcycle crash, nothing. Went to a car fire, nothing. I'm heading into South LA from Carson, Dominguez Hills area. What's that called? Walnut Park? Compton? I gave him the peace sign. I gave him the peace sign.
Yard unit transfer heard only 14th Street and Center. Care heard 4 to 5 shots back to back. Code 2 incident 4354 RD5 66. 1735 distracted.
Good. 5590, code 10% for you, clip. Station supervisor to respond to the airdrop and involved RD code. Incident 4347, identify. You know, 50 right.
Go ahead.
Incident 4339.
City woman, 1500 North Genesee Avenue, 1500 North Genesee. Code 3 incident 4355, 9642.
Oscar, it's Compton. We in Compton right now. Or the unincorporated area of Rancho Dominguez, East Rancho, West Rancho, West. And I will tell you this, man. This is what I do hate. This sucks right here. Watch. This is what I don't like, man. It's because of that. But that creates this. So all those people that live there create this mess. That I don't like. Not a fan. Not a fan.
TF9 is also known that you use methamphetamine.
Not a fan. And I don't know what it is, but their living area. Like there's something there. Like if you talk to a psychologist or a if you talk to somebody smarter than me, there has to be a word or a reason. Everything pride, it has to be something, but there's something biological, mentological, there's something that's happening with these homeless people and cleaning their homeless areas. It's very weird. It's very weird. I'm sure you guys have caught it. You will just see aggressive sweeping of the concrete and the street they live on. It's weird. It's very weird.
321 Lennox Avenue, code 2 incident 4366, RD 906.
449 West 79, 78th Street, across the big grocery.
1112 South Central Avenue for room check.
They're definitely not putting on a show. Definitely not putting on. I'm not recording it. These are things that happen in places that I stage, and as I'm driving by, watching and working.
One is a black fellow to Camry 5 videos of black Fiat Camry, 4 X-ray Ocean John 995, 4 X-ray Ocean John 995, English Market, Los Angeles, Contessa, 458, 279.
Hey, that Mercedes doesn't have a license plate. Hey, Mike, did you tell him it's November? I'm just kidding. You shouldn't make fun of things like that. But it's November. He shouldn't be shaving. Right? I shaved everything. My hair. I shaved everything but my eyebrows on my face. Like I picked it pretty much. right before November. I think I'm just going to let everything go in November and then probably clean it all back up in December. I don't think I'm going to have hair anymore. I didn't give up. It's just easier. It's just easier. When you see me wearing a hat, then you know that my hair is growing in and I don't like how it looks. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad being bald. I'm not going to be a chrome domer. I'll probably always have some stubble. I can't be a chrome domer. But it's just easier. It's just so much easier. Like, I can't say I let myself go, but I let my face and hair just go over the past year and a half. I look like a hippie. And one, you can't take a hippie serious, and two, that's not the way you look when you're out and about trying to do this job. At least out here in the LA area. Outside the LA area, it doesn't really matter what you look like. And a lot of cameramen that work for stations out here, they don't care what they look like. I do, though. I do. I need to be taken somewhat serious, and I'm in a serious situation out here sometimes, even though I'm joking around. El Segundo.
Flashbrook Avenue, Sage for Sheriff and Rouse. Engine 102, Public Assist, 1419, Wells Avenue, retry.
Well, at least they were donuts. Donuts don't dent your car unless they're very old. Hex, I'm looking here on the board. Did you get a hold of them? I'll go up Fig. Fig has interesting characters on it. I was on Western last night. And like near Ardmore and stuff, there were Figueroa moved over there, if you know what I mean. I did not realize that was going on over there. There was a girl standing in the middle. I even had to roll the window down and go, damn, girl. She just standing there in her, I could have swore it was her Halloween outfit still. But I don't think it was. And she just laughed and smiled. It was like you're literally standing in the middle of the street with everything hanging out, trying to get some stuff. And I think it was a girl. And that area, it's very questionable. But from what I saw, I believe it was a girl. Or that dude had good doctors. Speaking of Lisa, my wife loves my hair like this as opposed to long hair hippie Scott. She hated it. She's like, are you trying to turn me off? I was like, no, I've just never had long hair. Like, I had some long hair in high school, but it was shaved on the sides. You know that look? Nowadays, if you have that look, it's kind of weird, but back then it was okay, where you can have long hair on top, but the side shaved. Yeah, my wife's like, are you trying to turn me off? I'm like, no, I'm just never had long hair, and now I can. Like, I have time to have long hair. Once I went 10-8, no time for long hair. And when I moved into my new place, I didn't want my hair everywhere. Because where I was staying before I moved into my new place, my hair was everywhere. And I was like, this is stupid. This is starting to be stupid. Ow. Mushroom head, kinda. Yeah. I dreaded it out, though. I had to go to Olin Mills to redo my senior pictures because the senior picture that the school took, I had dreadlocks, and my family was not appreciative of it. And I happened to work at Olin Mills, so I went and took some nice Olin Mills high school shots. They're actually some of the best pictures I've ever had taken of me. I'm smiling with both sides of my cheeks. I smiled with both sides of my cheeks, and I had I combed my hair, I had a tie on. Yeah, it was great.
1985
You had a mullet.
Alright, pair right to me.
12 at the most stop between 12 and Eagle, subject to the Dino Indian Guard collection. Mostly wearing 711 uniform and a backpack. No means, no weapons. Code 2 incident 4387 or D2062.
Alright, so that one is moving.
Engine 6, public assist.
Oh, I was supposed to go up Fig, my bad. This is just much easier and much safer. My bad.
19215 Harnett Street.
Engine is squad 101, ALS, tech person 661 East 6th Street, North Brooks Avenue. Engine 54, BLS Fleet, 96287 Sente Avenue, Dwayne Way. PD on scene, check the engine.
6854 Tyrone Avenue, code incident 4216.
710 Florence Off-Ramp.
Visible incident 4157. Shooting go forward.
North of Florence. South on 710 north of Florence, over by
Incident 4398 or D448.
Do we lose it or do we gain it?
5527 returns to an Audrey L.
Like, don't we get an
Johnson,
extra hour of sleep?
Of 1985. Non-issue ID.
Right? Isn't that how that works? At 3 o'clock it becomes 2 o'clock, so we're gonna get another hour of sleep. So I think we gain one. I don't think we lose one. I do like though that it's 2 o'clock, then all of a sudden it's 1 o'clock, and you're like, "What's up, dog? Is the bar open another hour?" But no, I think that's why they do it at 3 o'clock.
On RD906, shots fired only 7321 Lennox, code 20436 RD906, 311 man, 4532 Willis Avenue, code 24374 RD974. Floor of the building in the courtyard area. Pierre and Robson need to let PD.
Yeah, but I don't think the bars give you that extra hour. I think they shut down at 2. I don't think they give you that extra hour. Some might. That would be the smart thing to do.
Bipolar.
Get some extra dollars.
Get
Get some extra dollars.
Additional estimate 4317. Christina Boulevard. Information at 440.
Oh. That guy was heavy on the lighter side on his barbecue.
1735 code 619215 Harnett.
Anyone here 7 and
Supposed to have a hole. Responding to supervisor.
Yeah, that's how I used to remember it. You spring forward and you fall back. The good news is we don't have to switch too many clocks these days, because like, who has a clock? Our microwaves do, and some of our stoves. I think my microwave does, my stove does not.
31 FP320, come in.
And then my refrigerator wants to know what time it is, but it really doesn't matter. My thermostat wants to know what time it is, but I think it does that on its own. Dude, technology's crazy. You can hook your phone up to everything. I got a new fridge, and in order to change the temperature, it wants me to go on the app. And that's ridiculous, because all that app is going to do is sell your information and make money off you. That's why everybody wants you to go through the app. And then in the cookies, it says, hey, we're going to take your information and sell it. Accept our cookies or you can't be in our app. I hate that crap. But at some point, you just have to, you just have to let it happen. Just have to let it happen. Structure fire on Kingsley. I think that's Jason. Jason, that's you, right? I'm not going to make that. 405 Red 5, how far into the valley are you?
See the Pierre was worked to the neighbor, male Hispanic, 40 years, found a little bit of gray shirt, black shorts. Go 2 and 112 or
118 on the 405.
Oh, that's deep up in it. Alright. Structure fire in Hollywood.
This is someone deep Baltic Discovery.
Yeah, I'll listen to it. If it turns into something, I'll head over there, but it's a drive.
Copy, same here. I'm Florence in San Pedro. Slowly making my way over to Slauson, USC, downtown. Location where I am or where the fire is? Location where I am, open your eyes. The fire is at Hollywood. On Kingsley Drive. But I have not heard them talking about it. Boom, nothing showing. Yay for all of us. Yay for all of us.
Ambulance, ATW, suspect just left, 7344, High School, Lieutenant 64361, NRG 906.
Stand by.
Engine 53 BLS, traffic collision, Bristol Lane at South British Road South, Sheriff Monroe.
Stand by. Start from 5 at the gas.
Olympic measure by 200.
No fire. Roger. Engine B, you assist engine 35 and
271 at 430 and 52, Roger.
Downtown. And we're gonna get a view of it right now.
Hazard. Are we gonna be able to handle in the first alarm?
This is the 1 vehicle, like 450, this is the 4167.
It sounds like it's gas off, but I'm just going to get
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Internet Patrol 80, Squad 131, ALS 6 person 33755, running Hacienda Road, West Sierra Highway. Flight 185, assault, 720 West 10th Street, South Rebecca Street. PD on scene, clear to enter. Internet Squad 182, medical rescue, 1490 North Park
That's
Avenue.
wearing a gray t-shirt, black shorts. Suspects possibly armed with a pocket knife. Came in.
Possibly, huh?
Holding a 507 party 6421 Bertrand.
507
I know that
party.
it's possibly related to your call.
Well, this is going to be a possible 911 abuser who responded twice to
Possible.
the situation already. Boy,
Abuse 911.
Laura, Edward, Henry.
Suspect 103 minutes on pocket, please. Prior incidents at location. Possible suspect now spending 30 years, pocket gray sweater. That's the description. Information incident 34399.
Yeah, bring up.
LA.
217 Hernand Street. Suspect you Clear response.
A lot of air.
Birch 22 Rock.
Squad 20 response.
237, this is Delmar Avenue, incident 448 Yeah, Roger, like
HW heard approximately 50 minutes ago from 14215 Golden Street. Suspect is named Ronnie Sabane. Not Hispanic. Black hair, light brown eyes, 22 years, in a gray shirt and black pants, Christian black shorts. Abuse of the pocket knife, information 433.
One more time, sir.
1995. We have a possible double
Close inside a male, white, 40 years, no shirt.
Incident Squad 2, chest pain, 1709.
Person at domestic violence, 552 Boulevard, number 4, fire, 38 years from here, wearing shot the gun victim inside the apartment. It's code 2 incident 4435, ready 311.
You want to move it back to channel 7?
Please get a sound is coming, figure out attention, the 79, public lefty, running northbound 31, north 930 years, so there's no public consideration.
Red 5 en route, possible shooting in downtown.
35.
And ambulance traffic for your Century, to the DCA, full review of SUV and an around truck. Incident 433, NRD 1821.
Traffic for requested contact.
From Stanford and I understand it.
Please do better.
I have a local response by the clear day by and the delivery should be ready.
Comments on a 443 possibly related.
435, it's got it off.
Yeah, 70, Roger.
I'll let you report, Jeff Amber. 5 more copies, get back.
Engine 4 public assist, 115 North St. Gabriel Boulevard, North Roseland Avenue.
376, almost with Philly call identified.
Okay, Pacific Beach Unit for the 507 radio and RD 1411. Message repeat, you're unreadable.
Hey, look, we got GPS with us.
Possible street takeover, 12730 Santa Fe Street. Just have to go and run into your spot.
If you know where I am, say it so everybody else knows. Come on, it's fun having GPS here. I'm obviously not hiding my locations, I'm live. So thank you very much. Not sure if you're trying to, you know, be cool or be like, this douchebag is here and now he's going here. You were just there? That's funny. Nice. I hear they got good tacos there, inside and outside. Feel drowsy? Exit and rest. How about you tell people to floss? I don't know what that means. Oh, you call me gay. Only people who litter are gay, but not in the cool West Hollywood way. Only people who litter are gay, but not in the cool West Hollywood way. He called me a maricón, eh?
Dispatch, correct. 1221 West 29th
You know what? I changed my mind. We're gonna go this way. What's everybody doing on my freeways? What you doing, eh?
Incident claim 125, large vehicle fire, southbound 101, north of exit 30, Parkway, Calabasas.
Damn.
Agency en route.
I'm en route, Parkway and the 101 for a semi-truck that is on fire, possibly spreading to the brush.
Yay! Yay! Copy that. I will be 97 on this possible downtown shooting in about 2 minutes.
Radio, Stone Station.
I haven't heard anything else about it except that one shot was fired in the building, so I'm not quite sure what we got, but we do got something. Now go, 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 go.
Down 11050, Armita Street. Sick person, LX on battery.
2, incident 4383 and RD 1559.
That's all, engine 15, where we can, folks.
Was there acknowledgement?
Q1, Roger, standby.
41 South Hope Street, apartment 110. Suspect in the victim inside the apartment. To Hispanic 50 years, code 45 and RD 182.
Engine 15, no, show you overdue.
For sure.
917 cancel, it's 4447 1188
27 water flow alarm with reset.
It's funny you mentioned dildos. Only dudes that can't handle business know about those things. Are you a dude who can't handle business? Because I be handling mine right now, dude.
4 figure century. No evidence to ABW, hit or run only. EW domestic route investigation 9131 Darby Avenue. Please name is related to your 3 domestic violence at 11158 Newcastle. Are you able to handle? If they're related? For 41026.
Put this TV shows and you have none. That's what this guy does. What this guy does. I don't need to go that route. I don't need to go that route. I don't need to go that route. What this guy does, he's doing. How about that? What this guy does, he's doing. All right, so our shooting should be right here up on the left. We do have LAPD at the scene. I will appreciate that. So that's good. That means I did hear things, and I wasn't lying about the things I heard. Let's go here. Let's go here.
Rescue 13739 Chandler.
49 Roger.
All right, we're gonna take a walk around the building and shoot some B-roll. And if they happen to bring an investigation, we were, up on it. Why does my camera keep doing that? It's the way it flows. All right. Also, do we keep you? I like wide. All right, let's go here. So this building has. What is this? The reserve. There was reports of a shooting in the building, so let's go like that. When I say I like that, I meant this. I like this. That's awesome. I'm muted. Oh, you put that dude on restriction. Don't hex. I mean, unless they're, saying the word we're not supposed to say, then you can block them. But other than that, just put people in timeout. It's more fun that way. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Ooh. Alright, let's turn that off. And then we'll turn this back on. There we go. Now we're back. Alright, so no fire department. So for the most part, that means this is not going to be anything. And this man heard it too. Are they calling the fire department, or is it just reports of?
What's that?
Are they calling the fire department, or is it just reports of?
Right now, there's asked for breaching tools.
Breaching tools?
Yeah.
I like that. I like breaching tools. What's up, man? How you doing? Do you mind? Everybody loves you.
Oh, what's up? How's it going?
Look who we found.
Yeah, I just got over here, checking it out, waiting to see what's going on. But yeah, they're meeting with the PR right now, and then they got breaching tools on the way. So
Yeah. I mean, I only care if the fire department shows up. If the fire department doesn't show up, then it's not like we can go in there or anything.
yeah, exactly. That's why I'm kind of waiting it out.
All right, so I came over here to get a wide. I want a wide of the building, and then police department showing up. So there's that. There's these. Boom. Frogger. Playing Frogger. What's up, guys? I'm good. How are you today?
I know. You want the other guys up there? They'll be up there right now.
Apartment 208, which means second floor. Maybe we'll see some action up there. But let's do this. So he has a radio and we can hear stuff. I didn't bring mine with me.
What's going on, bro?
Reports of shots fired in the building.
In the building?
Yeah.
Yo, you on IG, right?
Sometimes, but that's the IG man right there. I'm the Netflix man. That's the IG man.
What's up, guys? What's
going
happening?
Flat tire.
Flat tire?
Yeah.
Shots fired in the building.
Oh, shots fired.
You know what I used to say? I used to say Michael Jackson. Even when he was dead, I would say Michael Jackson. Because you know, sometimes when you're like in WeHo and it's celebrities and stuff like that, they're like,
This guy's just pinned in
Who
here,
is
huh?
it?
He's not getting out.
he's not getting out right now. They're like, who is it? What's going on? I go, Michael Jackson's here.
That's wild.
That's a good one.
So wait, do you guys just show up, like, or like you guys got like a police scanner or something? You guys?
Yeah, it's a police
Oh,
scanner.
shit.
Yep. And then I have some police scanners in my car as well.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Flat tire was a good one. I was like,
Because what it does is it keeps you walking.
Yeah.
It keeps you walking. And, that, and if
Yeah.
I say what it is, then this happens. And I don't mind this. Sometimes he does a little bit. But if you're not doing anything tonight, go on your Netflix and watch a show called Shot in the Dark.
Okay.
And it will show you what it is I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
Big brother is watching.
Big brother is watching.
Fair enough. All right. Well,
Right,
we
right.
just wanted to.
No worries, man. Have a good one.
Just be curious. All right. Have a good night,
Me
guys.
too. That's why I'm here. I'm curious. This job helps out a lot when you're curious. Dude, I love street pods. Street pod. I use street pods all the time.
Yeah, very convenient.
sounds like there was a shooting, but no victim.
Right.
Like nobody hit.
Right. Yeah, I think it sounded like a neighbor called in, like shots fired.
But no victim.
Yeah. I guess the car I said is padding for, like, you know, when you're shooting long range.
Oh wow.
Some magazines and stuff.
Damn. I really do need to bring my scanner with me. I bought a chest harness because we have work radios, so I can put my scanner and the work radio on. I just haven't done it yet. I feel weird wearing a chest harness. You too. He's like, I'm done working. I'm off. I clocked out. Later.
Not my problem.
The fun happens and he's like, I clocked out. So there we are. LAPD is going to be coming back out right now to run some information, and it looks like there was a shooting, but no victim or suspect. No victim or suspect.
Yeah, really, really fun. After you guys set up or not, because this one so wasn't done. But yeah, we'll see what happens. When I was shots fired, Jason apartment, and it sounds like they have his partner here. Looking at the bombs, they actually saw rifle bags. Shooting in the magazines.
Security looks sus. No, he doesn't. Alright, well, is this news? Do we stick around? Yes, it's content news, but is it stringer news? TV news? Not yet. Not yet. Dude, that thing's small enough it could probably drive up through here. No, the security guard just clocked out. He's going home. There's his ride. Alright, I can't stay here too much longer. Cannot stay here too much longer. Curfew is way better. It's not a good, this is never good when you do the up. This is good. You always gotta look down. This is why the girls always do down. They look better. Hey look, there's that wrinkle. That wrinkle from the face. That face. Oh yeah. It's all good.
You see a bullet jump.
Duck. Don't jump, duck. Well, I think I'm gonna move on to the next. Listen. Alright, we're gonna go back to the car and listen up and stick to the area. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the car, listen up and stick in the area. I'll see you in the next one, man.
Alright, sounds good.
Always good seeing you. Take care. Now you can kind of see the top of my bald head as we walk away. All right, so we were at the scene of a reported shooting. Now they did find stuff in, I think he was saying the suspect's car, like padding for a long range shooting, cartridges, bags, things like that. So I'm gonna listen up to the call, as well as listen for the next story. So we're just gonna stage right here, pretty much. We're gonna stage right here. And I need to build a box. I used to have a box that held all that stuff, but my install guy in Texas is not the same install guy that I have here in Los Angeles. We do need a pursuit, and if I'm standing out there, we ain't gonna get one.
ADW suspect 10107 South Cougar Street.
405 Red 5, you there yet? I think he is there. All right, cool.
003.
I think you did. I think you did. Wait, I don't think.
I canceled. They had the fire out well before I was going to be able to get there.
Copy that. This is there was a shooting, but no victim, no suspect. But the suspect's vehicle has a bunch of stuff in it that is very questionable that LAPD cares about right now.
Comply with Supervisor, me 1585-11806 Victory.
I'm gonna stage here in front of the building and see what they do. But if I hear anything, I will go out and stage downtown.
245 all suspect in custody.
And I'm clear. And stand for.
Free parking. I only pay for parking at the beach. That's the only place I pay for parking. I pay for parking at the beach.
Sergeant 5-1, reattached rescue 5 to our incident. They were not canceled by LAPD. That's the wrong information. Go to 320 North Avenue 640 for the RO to see if his unreported stolen. Go to 29 or 11. We're supposed to show you on the scene stolen to the 1813. Area FIS Customs.
1083 Roger. And even 19 and family dispute 6936 Westford Avenue, incident 4330 over 14. Where suspect is Hispanic 45 years, Grade 4 certified blue jeans 390. Suspect vehicle is a Hyundai Santa Fe, license plate 7 David Charles George 881. 7 David Charles George 881. Code to incident 38 RD 1904.
Your dad.
1807 in a watch. The Valley Unit, ambulance ADW just occurred 7034.
I drove by that location, Hex. I think it was last night. Or no, I think it was a couple nights ago. I was live. Might have been on the other little channel. But I drove by it. I believe, not too long ago. Every time I exit the freeway, I always think of the pass. I was exiting the freeway and he stopped at the light in front of me. Like an idiot. Did he not know we were making a TV show? The plan is to sit here and see what LAPD is going to do. And just sit here and stage. Basically just going to stage right here.
Violence 582 West 8th Street, 00044, RD565.
Yeah, the more I talk, the less I listen, so I need my ears to find a story. It's midnight already. Wow.
71 responding code 3 to San Marcos, Vermont, 4643 Lottery.
Ooh, how's that doing? So I always like to put up a strong post around 8 o'clock on a Friday and a Saturday, and hopefully they do well. The one we had at 8 didn't do so well, so I posted the delivery driver story, and that seems to be doing well. Where are we at right now? Oh, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate you coming here. I'm here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, my name is Scott. I am a stringer. There's a lot to my story. Ooh, yeah, it's moving. It's already over 5,000 views in 3 hours, so that one is moving. So when it moves like that, that means that the next scheduled post for like 10 a.m. tomorrow or 12 p.m. tomorrow, we will stop and postpone and do later and let this one move. When this one slows, because if we're getting 1,000+ views per hour, then we're gonna let it go until it slows down. If it continues to get 1,000 views per hour for a day or two, like the Matthew Perry footage, we'll just let it go. But anyways, to the new people here, and the old people here, they get tired of hearing this, but it is an easier way for me to show you what it is I do instead of telling you what I do, and it kind of solidifies who I am. Do you have Netflix? Do you have Netflix? If you do, check out a show that everybody here will tell you about. And I only do these long lives on the weekends. My weekday lives are kind of short. Very important for us to communicate on these radios. But on the weekend, we're not all out. So, and we don't have much competition. So it's okay that I'm doing, hey, I know where that is. No way. I know exactly where that is. Call that just came out. You didn't hear it, I saw it. Ooh, I have a cold one. I got 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 a cold one. Here we go. Oh, that's right. Stringers LA you can watch on this channel. You can watch 12 episodes of Stringers LA on this channel. And Shot in the Dark, you got to go to Netflix. And boy, that was a cliffhanger. And the answer plays out live right now on that cliffhanger. The answer is literally playing out live in front of you. Ooh, that burp went out my nose. Thank you, Julie. Thank you very much. Justin, that's a trick that I learned from Paul Andrade, and then I passed it on to RMG, and then it played out on the show like that. It was amazing. And the director that night, that happened like our first week. That happened our first week of shooting. And when that happened, he was like, wait, was it the first week or was it New Year's Eve? Shoot. Was it the first week or was it New Year's Eve? That might have been New Year's Eve. Either way, when he got that, when he saw that footage come in, he's like, oh, we have a show. We have a show. We have a show. What city? I am in downtown Los Angeles. So you must not know who I am, so therefore I can tell you what I've just been telling everybody else. I am living off the fame of a show that happened 5 years ago. I did take a 2-year break, but now that I'm back, we're telling everybody all about it again. Please go to Netflix and watch Shot in the Dark, or watch Stringers LA on this channel. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yay! Reefer, man. That's what it is. It's reefer, man. With the name Dave. Where's Dave? Who's Dave? Where's Dave? That goes deep into the old people. Goes deep. Alright, let's go drive around. Ain't nothing here happening for me. If there is something, I did shoot with my big camera, so therefore, if it was to become something, I have footage to say I was here.
DMV Union Warren on license plate number 6, David Union, Henry 868.
Mulholland and Belmont. Belmont, the vehicle versus fire hydrant. Victory incident 59, NRD 2183. Valley traffic 10 identified. Possible damage, last place 163.5.
Alright, Dave. Well, then you will definitely like RMG. Dave's on RMG side. Dave, did you see the show? Have you seen the Netflix show? Where's the link to the merch? Alright, so I have some merch. That merch is on this page. I have some a press hat, probably some OSTV gear, some Scott Lane gear, some Chasing Reality gear. I do have merch available on this one, on this page. Oh, you're an American, then you're on our side. You're on Loud Labs on scene side, but not the on scene side on the show. On the show, you're on Loud Labs side. After the show, now you can be on scene side. Fuck's that. 455-536. I know you watching. I know you listening. How you guys doing? How you doing? How's your Saturday night watching me instead of doing this? Thanks, Dave. Much appreciated, dude.
Traffic 14549 Leadwell Street. Scheduling 74639. 15859, 1T182 shows at scene.
Roger, can you raise them and have them?
Who's Roger? Who's Roger?
1T182, 1T182. Respond to the CP at Pulo and Reedley. Charging Lincoln Motion, Reedley. On the east side of the street, north of Spokane.
Roger, stand by.
Alright, for those of you, wow, they closed it. Why is it closed? For those of you who played Grand Theft Auto, this intersection should look familiar, but why'd they close the park? Oh, I know why they closed the park. I know why. They're setting up the ice skating rink. That's what they're doing. They're setting up winter. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. What do you have to be thankful for? Happy holidays. Boom. Shalaka-laka boom. Alright. Oh, it is open. Just parts of it are closed. Probably the parts where they're building the rink. Persian Square improvements coming soon. Ah! Maybe there's no ice skating this year. It's just improvements. Sweet.
Force 35, rescue 82, Steve dispatch, pay difficulty 1409 Normandy Avenue.
In R4, Dad mentioned a call bill spending 50. We're in unknown clothing, yelling at mom and threatening to hurt her. No one to text it.
Pick it up.
Can you cancel 1L20 and 1L30 outside DGW call 1441 South Oak Street?
Overdose 8601 South Lincoln Boulevard.
I haven't heard that expression in probably a decade. A gagger? I have not heard that expression in a long time. And the answer is no. If you're asking, no, 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 no. What's up, Ivan James? What's up, everybody?
Anyone becoming available, do we have another runner emergency?
Right on, Hex. It's a pretty strong team right now, dude. I must admit.
Here's up and down on the 71. The vehicle, the red room here in the parking lot. The vehicle number 2, the white SUV, blocking the driveway, switching to 80 and South Highway.
I don't know when that day is. I guess tell us and then we'll know. I don't know when that day, when that Memorial Day is. I don't pay attention to that stuff. And your propaganda. How dare you spread your propaganda on my media page? How rude.
So she's supposed to be taking that tire from my white truck. 41 quarters. 3 males. Males 22 to 25 years. 1684.
Yes, Sally. Everybody has one. Apparently yours has stuff up it instead of coming out of it. Ooh, how pretty. How pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. That's so pretty. And then here comes the Broad. Here comes the Broad. I have not been there yet. I've been to Mocha and the one that's across the street here, but I have not been to this one yet. I have not been to that.
LAPD has been notified.
Rick V, what Corvette? You talking in Bellflower where the dude got away? The Pursuit? That would be me, yes. If you're talking about a different Corvette story, I would say somebody else.
I'll be standing by in front of the apartment complex. Additional on 1044. Eastbound Charles.
Dude, I remember when this place was being built.
Respiration 1466 Chambers Avenue.
819 contact in the area of 10800 Lynbrook Drive.
I don't do donuts, I just eat them. Actually, I buy them more as gifts. Like yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, this morning? This was this morning. Or was it yesterday? I don't know. Whatever Saturday morning was. Whatever Saturday morning was, I got 2 donuts. One for Bronson, one for Lisa, none for me. Daddy, I'm not going to say I'm on a diet, but Daddy not getting fat again. I got pretty fat in Texas. And it wasn't because of the Texas food. It was just because of I was a blob. I think I got it to like 212. I saw 178 the other day. I do like that. Yes, I do sound like a girl when I talk about my weight. But I don't like fat, Scott. And especially during the winter. Dude, snowboarding fat sucks. Because you got to bend over your fat belly to strap in. So it's much easier to be smaller when snowboarding. I got 2 season passes this year. One for me, one for Bronson. I've been craving Panda Express for a minute. Harvard and 30th place, huh? That seems far. Harvard and 30th place. Let's go look at it, though.
Approximately 100 party goers outside the location. Numerous vehicles are blocking traffic, causing a hazard. It's now code 2 incident 4278. Can you switch to Western Pack 1, Channel 39 for the EVO? Code 2 incident 44, 9565.
See, I don't like how it said 30th place. When I don't see a 30th place, I just see a 30th street. So I don't know. No, I don't really diet. I just changed my eating habits. I've been drinking a lot of water lately, and I don't really do fast food. It's Halloween, so I can't say no candy. But chips are my nemesis, so no chips, no fast food, and I've been drinking a lot of water. I don't really exercise. I mean, I might grab my balance board, and in Texas, I was doing a lot of exercising, balance board, and what's that thing called? Weights. But once I got here, I just changed my eating habits. 38th place. There you go. That makes sense. 38th place. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so where are you? Expo. Oh, wow. So we were just there. And you have to ask my wife. My wife. And that's another expression I have not heard in a minute. You guys are breaking out all the expressions showing how old you are. Gagger, Pound Town. You going to Pound Town. Pound Town. Wait, we're in downtown. And we're probably going to miss this hydrant. We are at 6th Street, and it is at 38th place. If you guys want to do some math, go ahead.
Vehicles in Eisenhaden at the intersection, Cotunes at 124, 1620.
It's Harvard. Rick, it was Harvard. Is this guy not going? Oh, you suck. You want to suck. Why? Why must you suck? Why must you suck?
Rescue 94 radio, rescue 266 stroke 4717 south 11th across 48th Street. Just west of Almar on the north side of the street. 1111. Engine 5 from rescue 867, come up on.
Thanks for making a decision. I appreciate that. I appreciate your decisions.
Metro from rescue 94 available at 94.
Hey, there's a person there. Don't hit him. Hey, there's a person there. Don't hit them. Hey, there's a person there. Don't hit them.
Roger, destination at 34, express route. Rescue 26, you can cancel. Continue. 0127, RD 1822, Southeast Handle identified. 113 and 85. Roger. Or suspect 1294 will be waiting. Suspect mail waiting. Hospital mail waiting. Hood shirt, camera, first gate. Cotunes 128, RD 1522.
Sidewalk, which means it might be on top of the hydrant, which means it's visual, which means I like it. I like hydrant calls, even if they're just shooting straight in the air, but I love it when they're being fanned out. I like it. So we should be exiting the freeway, not at Adams, but at Expo, and then we will have about a 3-minute ETA once we exit the freeway. Las Vegas. Used to be LLN Las Vegas, but like I said, we merged. And instead of coming up with a new name, we kept the on-scene name. We were going to change the name and just come up with a new name, but then it's kind of like starting all over. And this is the company I started with, so it's all cool that I'm going full circle. It's the company I'm ending with. I just don't have a banner. I don't have a banner. A lot of people will put out a banner. Whoa, am I red? Because I see green, but it looks like I'm red. Oh, no, I'm definitely not in Nevada.
Feeling lightheaded, might have pain to the head. 6, you can cancel engine 26. Is the same patient we just went on?
I'll post our price.
Boo. Boo. I'm covering, I guess what we call Metro. I never called it that. They did. I didn't. But I'm just covering where my scanners tell me to go. South LA, downtown, surrounding areas. South Metro, because now we have a North Metro.
Code transfer 1340-1633.
That's funny, Eric. Did you do it on accident or on purpose? Because I have a buddy who used to do it on purpose. We even recorded it once for a video. Crazy White Boys. Well, all one word. I think you might. Now, the thing about Crazy White Boys is I did put it on the internet and they took it down. Like, I put it on one of my pages. I put the whole thing up there and they straight took it down. They're like, no. So, in order to watch it, you got to kind of watch it in little segments. Why do we have flashes in front of us? I think we lost a transformer. Whoa, dude, thank you. Thank you, Harry. Woo, 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 woo. I'm usually not a donation kind of guy, but I appreciate it when they come in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This stream is not viewer funded. This stream is Scott funded, and I appreciate it when the viewers help out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You've been added additional for a second patient.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And at some point here, I will get Stringers to go live again, because there is a project that the #1 rule of Fight Club. So there you go. I will get people to string again, but like I said, #1 rule of Fight Club is, so I can't really talk about it. But thank you very much, Harry. Texas legend. I like your name. You're like, I'm not gonna hide who I am. I like it. All right, guys, let's start taking bets. Are we gonna get any water? Well, we'll definitely get water, but are we gonna get it flowing, or is fire department gonna beat us? Are we gonna get it flowing, or is fire department gonna beat us? We do have a picture being taken of us. Hi. Wow, you can take a picture, but I ain't got no front plates, bitch. I ain't got no front plate. Where are you gonna send it? Alright, so where are we at here? Are you 38th place? Are you 38th place? I think you are, right? No, you're not. 39th Street. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I did my math, and that math don't add up. But I looked, I didn't see anything. That's what that flashing was up that we saw. It was the red light flash earlier. The one we saw right now, that was for me going over the line. But the other one was, that's what it was. It wasn't a transformer.
33. You can kind of give it an ambulance man down. Mario and Rossville, platoon 130 north of 2107. Upgraded to an entry.
13050 Vaughn.
All right, I'm not excited about what's happening right now, but here we go. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. What happened is I'm terrible at directions these days. But if my math, is that it right there? That's it right there. There's your hydrant. There's your hydrant right there. Those things are worth something. People steal them now.
Rescue 76, Vault 7000 West Hollywood Boulevard.
People steal those things. I'm surprised it's still there.
27 Rescue 12 dispatch, chest pain, 4420.
I'm surprised it's still there. All right, well, nothing we can do about that.
On Polk at the 210, incident 38. On 582 West 8th Street, code 2, incident 44, NRD 560.
Nothing we can do about that. All right, so boop.
Traffic, Polk in the 210 freeway.
Well,
code 38 or 89.
I lost the bet. I lost the bet. And that's weird. 38th place turns into a different street back behind us.
33, 32, cancel incident 44, Friday 25 will handle.
Yeah, with that, Nathan got that story. We got that story, Rick, and that story kind of like had legs. It lasted for about 4 or 5 days because he kept getting hits on different days. Yeah, I'm surprised that thing's still sitting there. They said they're about 400 or 500 a pop. And then some people like to, like firefighters will have a collection of them in their backyard or garage. And then people that are really into dogs, they seem to grab those too as decorations in their garage. Ooh. Mulholland. Oh, that's old. Rick, yes you did, and guess what logo you saw? Were you paying attention to what logo you saw? Because right now that logo is kicking ass. That logo is winning. And there are other logos that are very upset about that logo winning. Rick, that was Nathan who shot that one. That was Nathan. It's safe to say right now, man, this team is kicking ass. And I've been sitting back for almost a month now watching it happen. And at some point, I'm going to jump in and get involved in the action. At some point, I'm going to get it. Ah, Texas, I love you. Nope. I haven't said a word to him since I got back. I seen him once. And the old Scott would have been texting him, would have been walking up and saying stuff. No, man, I got here and took his staff, took his team. Took 5 guys away from 6 if you count Jackie. K&N is working extra hard right now to keep up with anything. No, I don't talk to him, but I dismantled his team. There were 8 of them, now there's only 3. Fuck Zach, he's listening right now, huh? 455, how you feel? 455, you know what you do? Is you hear other streams talking about you, and you have the balls to call Keith and say, hey man, Shannon and Jason are talking shit on Key News. What the fuck is he gonna do about it? My dad should be sleeping right now. Yeah. So what the fuck is he gonna do about it? What is Keith gonna do about Shannon talking crap on Jason's live stream? Dude, grow up. You're in your what, 30s by now? Grow up, man. Grow up. I haven't reached out to you yet. It's funny too, because I was talking some crap in Texas saying, hey, when I get back, Keith and Randy are gonna come back to, what are you taking pictures of? Keith and Randy are gonna come back to me. And at that point, I don't know if I knew it was gonna be on scene. I think I did. And I specifically remember somebody going, yeah, right, you're just talking crap. Well, here we are a year later, and it happened. I usually don't talk crap. I don't like talking crap. If I say it, I'm going to do it. And I've been doing what I've been saying lately. So there you go. Hey, what up? Keith, Kevin, Ryan, how you doing? What's going down, dude? What's going down, man? That's a red light. We must stop.
Okay, 674383 RD 1559. Battery domestic zone, suspect 18324 Calvert Street, hotel at 183 RD 1034.
So to answer your question, no, I don't talk to him. We actually started the talk a few years ago after the show. You know, I kind of let bygones be bygones, and then he just straight up did the exact same thing that he did on the show that made me mad. So no, I don't talk to him anymore. But he knows all about me. I live rent free in that dude's head. What's up, Brookhaven, Georgia? How you doing, man? Yes, I can do it on page. So eventually I will go live on the on-scene page, and I have to behave. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm deciding to behave when I go live on on-scene. This page, I can talk all the crap I want. That's what I'm here for. But when I'm building a little live component for the on-scene page when I go live, and I'm probably going to go live from that page at the end of the nights and kind of do like a recap of everything that we did overnight in all the territories we are in. We are in a lot of places. We are not just in here. We're in Philadelphia. I hear Key News is in Philadelphia too. Their photographer walks around with his cell phone. Oh, man. Right, Jason? Our Philadelphia photographer had some dude walk up to him, and the guy, hey man, who are you shooting with? And Jason said, I'm with On Scene. He's like, oh, that's awesome, man. I see you guys on TV all the time. He's like, I'm with Key News. And then proceeded to walk away and shoot the scene with his cell phone. You're doing good, 455. You're doing good. You're doing good, buddy. I'm just curious on who's calling you right now or who you're calling about me talking crap. And dude, they closed my spot. I used to stage here all the time. I used to stage in there. Whoa! What the heck? Is the storage still there? Is the storage building still there? Or did they tear it down? Looks like they tore it down. This used to be public storage. Oh, I see what's happening. They tore it down to build another one. Dude, I can smell that fresh wood. That fresh wood smells so good right now. I should probably close my door. Just inviting people to come steal. That fresh wood. There must be some wood in here, because I smell it. Yeah, this used to be a cool parking lot that I sat in, but it's not a parking lot anymore. But wow, that's cool. No trespassing. Okay, you got it. I will not trespass.
Challenger Way. Again, it's going to be 43650 Challenger at the Village Point Apartments for that backup result. Additional California incident 210 RD130.
All right, let's find something, dude. Come on, man. Let's find something. Ooh, I like that. I don't like that. Awesome Possum. Yes, it did. It used to be Loud Labs. Remember me? Hi, Awesome Possum. Remember me? How you doing? I'm back, and the channel has changed. It's changed to what it is I do. I chase reality. I am chasing reality. But a lot of things have changed since I've been back chasing reality. We're gonna have a new platform for you soon. A chasing reality platform. Yes, yes, yes.
Special units additional on the shooting at Flower and Olympic. The suspect is last seen walking northbound Flower towards 7th. Suspect in the whole time in a white suit.
117.27 Rincon.
Flower and Olympic shooting. But was there a? Do we have a victim? Or do we just have? It says like. See, I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking so I can listen. I got rid of the Tahoe when I thought I was just out of the business. I got rid of it as is. I was done. Washed my hands of it. Went through some stuff in the upstairs. If you understand, if that makes any sense. Went through some stuff. Figured some stuff out. Decided I was going back to LA. Started talking to Howard. Then had the on-scene conversation, and here we are. Here we are. Yes. The app is coming back at some point. That is on the back burner, though. I have a couple other things that are in the works before we bring that app back. I'm going to say the app is probably coming around summer. We have some other things that are happening. A couple other things coming up before I get back into the app. I got to get the loop going. And we are literally recording our own show. We got to get that going. And then we are still doing our job. We still have our job to do, which is we are stringers. I am a stringer. I am a stringer. You can catch me stringing. Charles, no sir. I could have stayed out in Texas and lived out there for the rest of my life, but it would have been it was boring. It was not who I am. It wasn't fun. I mean, it was fun because of the dad thing, but it wasn't the fun. No, what happened was the reason I went to Texas no longer existed. I went to Texas for a certain reason. When that reason went to Florida, I didn't need to be in Texas anymore. So we decided to come back. That was the best thing for me to do. And then coming back made me, I left in, what was it, 2020, 21? 2021? Is that when I left? I left in June of 2021 and then came back here in October for a week and messed around in the NBC helicopter. Felt like a Make-A-Wish kid. That made me realize how much I missed this job. It's not that I missed LA. It's I missed this job. The purpose is Data Michaela. I wanted Bronson with Data Michaela. And then when Data Michaela went to Florida, I wasn't going to follow them to Florida. So I came back here, and now Michaela's going to graduate high school early and go to college out of state next year, and Dade is coming back to live with me here in California with Bronson and Lisa. So the reason was Dade and Michaela, they left. I didn't need to be there anymore. I could have lived there, man. The wife got a career there. I was making money online enough to, do things, but there's nothing to do out there for me. I'm a LA guy, born and raised out here, and it's not that I miss LA, it's miss me doing this. I miss doing this.
And 66, you make basic contact?
Yes, I was miserable. I was content with it until I came back that October and messed around with the helicopter. And now I will be messing around with that helicopter again. but that will also be in time.
There doesn't appear to be anybody over on that side of the fence.
Like I said, man, Fight
We're
Club.
still looking now.
Fight Club. Fight Club.
Yes, please, sir. Engine 41, one station side.
All of to stop traffic.
Jacket and a gray hoodie with a purple blanket. Coming for entry, 11, alcohol bike yesterday.
14, Council Pacific, 1449.
Just confirm it's on now.
Our route is 38 space, code 297 or 8376.
Station safety test on station side.
The problem with it is you can't see anything. There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see. Oh, son of a biscuit. There's literally a crash right behind me.
BYTC, Damon Wood and Valencia, suspect vehicle right here, solo 6 X-ray, X-ray, freight 932, 6 X-ray, X-ray, freight 932, suspect male white, no further, or 2, incident 226, 3269.
We do. We got a little fire right here. It's on fire, guys. Is that good food or is that a fire? Is that good food or is that a... I'm driving. Hello. Hi. My name's Scott. I talk a lot. Hello, my name is Scott. I talk a lot. I don't know if you know that or...
An area check 11806 Boulevard on a message juvenile.
Another U-turn is blocked by 32. Okay, then you.
Browning or Browning on that 187. Cerritos, just confirm, Anthony Boyer, 92 with the plate.
LLA, do you have Netflix? It's about to be real boring here soon. It's about to be real boring here soon, so if you have nothing to do, go watch Shot in the Dark.
7 is the due to as well.
Cardiac arrest.
McKinley, they don't feel like 30 US Purple Shirt, Blue Shorts, Coaches Head, 232 Sarah advised the subject just returned to the location. She's stepping out to meet. And they said Capri 103.
Have you got any calls?
That's a personal question, LLA.
Universal Hollywood Drive.
Tower Squad 50, leave at West Station. Non-entry, just waiting for TV.
78 Roger, 1981, 9 Frank Edward Zebra, 898, 2008 Toyota Ford, William Alexander Rodriguez, 10907 Magnolia Boulevard, Unit 286, North Hollywood.
41, yes, we have them attached up to
Seconds, close for that business.
WW investigation 725 and Harvard radio 78 Posting a TNN additional substance injury incident 0223 Language Image University.
405 Red. My downtown call is going into a barricaded situation. I'm back 97. I'm not the pioneer of streaming, but I am the OG of stringer streaming. It's safe to say I am the OG of stringer streaming.
2 hours intersection, possible DFME suspects 14700 Street suspects are in the underground parking lot. 4 mil is 5. Platoon 10
Warrant check on Gene Henry, X-ray young, X-ray young.
Alright, well, now what? There's not much we can see here. Not much we can see, but here we are. Barricade now, right? Code 4? Did they catch him? I thought it turned into a barricade, is what I heard. Bitch.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
A lot more units showed up here. Look at all those units. So, let's count them. Count 10. That dude was on the phone with his girlfriend. We've all been there. We've all been there. All right, let's go get the lowdown. Did it go code 4 after they asked to block? Yeah.
They're in the process of doing all that. And then it goes
my partner's gonna have a yeah. You have your shopkeeper. Yeah. Where's the 911? Ready for a little bit?
Baggy Bug, were you the one that said it turned into a barricade? I heard him blocking streets. I heard him blocking streets, but I do appreciate it. We got this guy here.
We're good, sir. You guys don't need anybody? No, we're good. Thank you. All right.
They say there was another shooting down the street.
We are not aware of that.
It was Flower. I heard Flower and Olympic, but I don't know if there was a victim. I just heard them say the suspect went north on Flower. Did you hear if there was a victim?
Huh?
Did you hear if there was a victim?
No, I didn't hear anything about this.
All right. But you heard the shooting?
Yeah.
I'll say thank you. Thank you. But remember, we came here earlier and got some footage of this, so we kind of got lucky here. We were here earlier and got them going in. I got them going in the if you remember, I got them going in the lobby. Some cool shots in the lobby. Thank you. These guys were staged. We get to call this downtown shooter arrested with long rifle. That's what we get to call this. Downtown shooter arrested with long rifle. And I'm trying to get a shot of all these police cars in one frame. And that's gonna happen over here. That will happen over here. Oh, that was a great shot. The whole building and all those cars. What's going on is they had somebody shots fired in the building, and then they caught the suspect. I'm gonna have to call City News Service so they can get an update on it, but Hey, Bagged Bud, were you watching, I believe his name's Damone. Were you watching Damone, or did you hear it? I need that bus to move because it's in my shop. Now this story I will feed. So I got a fire and a downtown shooting. This downtown shooting, it could be really cool. You heard? Thank you. Yeah, I read your comment, and as soon as I read your comment, I started hearing them blocking streets. That's why I came over here and then was able to get basically the money shot. I didn't get his gun, but I did get his arrest, which is great. Got the suspect in custody. That is awesome. Kind of cool how that all worked out. Thanks. You know it's a serious call if I break out the tripod.
You're actually doing a great job. I have no complaint.
Is there anybody here that can give me a 1-2?
Something's up there that could probably shoot you.
Thank you. Thanks much.
There's a bunch of them.
The Fiat did make it out. The Fiat did make it out.
Slower night?
Yes, sir.
Too much. You able to get on Z and put me to all that?
I don't have enough information to give to you, but once the service comes out, that gives us a
Thank you very much.
I would give you one if I had enough, but I don't have enough.
Thank you.
I was just summoned to set up a command post when I got here. I'm like, hey, there's traffic. Yeah, there's a couple more
Ooh, that helps. we are. There goes the suspect. We are looking for a tall officer with glasses that may or may not give us a sound bite. That's what we need, a sound bite. You guys know, or are you close? You are wide, so we'll go back to close. Let's get it ready. Like I said, you know it's serious when I break up the tripod.
He's like, yeah, I'm coming out. I'm like, bro, I don't think you get it. You're the only. Oh, no. That's what I'm like. I told you I'm sorry, but I tried to tell you all this, bro.
Wait, crazy. Wait, we are actually like.
Hey, can somebody jump into Alien's chat and tell him yes on Lancashire? I don't have my second phone, but can somebody jump on Alien's chat and tell him Scott said yes, Lancashire?
We only ever say celeb. We shorten everything. That's just how it works.
Thank
We
you.
use it all the time. That's why everyone says. Hey, that's why.
Yeah, AXN, sorry. I know his name's Alien, but yeah, AXN. Can you jump on AXN's chat and tell him Scott said yes, Lancashire?
I'll see you in London. Hey-oh. Have a good night, everyone. Oh. Find her.
There's that one with the fucking camera. Those guys got a gun.
Nobody told you to, we just asked, but thank you, Vinster. Thank you very much. I will respond with a thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, back bud. Yes, sir. It seems like you happened to. I saw the hand movements and everything. You saw it all. Did you see everything or what's going on?
No, you know what? I came in on the
back end of it, bro.
Gotcha.
You know, because me and the other guard we were switching.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him leave.
Yeah, he left.
I watched him leave
yeah,
as
I
it
talked to him.
happened.
Yeah, so yeah, but when I got here, I heard that one of the tenants had fired a weapon inside of his loft.
Gotcha.
He fired a weapon and it was throwing glass and everything. Then the other neighbors called the cops. And from there, you can see what happened.
Did you see him? Did you see his gun, or did you see him, or did you hear the shot, or you got here after that?
I just heard that he shot. No, I didn't hear anything.
Gotcha. All right, man. Thank you.
Yep.
Be safe.
Yep. You too.
The way that he was doing his hand gestures, it was like that guy had a musket or something. All right, so I'm short now. I'm really short now. Hi.
We tried to be, but no. There's nobody else.
Because it's the weekend and because I have no comp, I'm not in a hurry to go send this out. If it was a weekday and I had comp, I'd be sending this out right now without waiting for a soundbite. But because I have time and the story is so interesting, and I do have that dude being arrested, and he fits the profile of, a mass shooter. We may have, this might be big news because maybe they stopped a shooting, who knows? But apparently he did shoot one shot and was throwing glass around. And there's a long rifle sitting in this trunk behind me. I missed it. Damone got it. Damone got it. So if you watch his stream, you can probably rewind it and see. I think he's just a TikToker though. I think he's just a TikToker. Ron, thank you very much. Daron. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not Damon, Daron. Thank you very much. I don't know these things. I don't watch TikTok. I'm just I know who he is. One, Marcel told me about him, and then the other thing was I see him a lot at my scenes. Next time I see him, though, I gotta ask him if he snowboards and if he wants to go snowboarding. I'm assuming he does. But maybe we'll go snowboard. Next time I see him, that is the question. Next time I see him, that is the question I will ask. And my phone's gonna die, but I do have a charger right here. This thing right here holds a charge, but my is over there. No, sir. The news. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. Some dude fired a shot in the building, and then they arrested him. That's what happened. I don't know if this actually makes sense. To be honest with you, I have not tested this theory. So let's see if this theory works. So it should be. La Palma watching. What up? La Palma. Alright, where is our tall dude with? I don't see him. I don't see him. You're good, man. Thank you for caring. Thank you for caring.
What is happening here?
There was a shooting inside the building. It took them a minute to get the suspect, then they finally got the suspect. Code 4. Code 4.
Is this a station?
I'm all the stations. I'm all the stations. Thank you very much. So Hector, how does that work? I just upload it to the server and then you take care of the rest? Is that how that works out? I mean, you know what I know. There was a suspect fitting the description of what the news likes to call the mass shooter. But anyways, there was a dude with a long rifle. He shot one round. There were multiple cartridges and bags and padding found in his car. Make sure you add that. The suspect did have, they found more stuff in his car, cartridges, padding for, you know, to lay down. They found, I don't know if they found more guns. Deron just went through my shop. That's funny. All right, let's go see if we find who we need. Uh-oh. I'm looking for a tall dude with glasses. LAPD, he might give us some information. I mean, I know you don't care about interviews and stuff like that, or do you? Do you care if they talk? Yeah, so hopefully when he comes out, they'll talk. Well, in those notes, Hex, you're gonna have to say packaged with Western arson fire. If I believe correctly, that building had an RV in the back that started the fire and spread, or the dude who lived in the RV. I did not get all of it, so I don't know. I just know that I am gonna put those two stories together. And if you want to get that write-up going as well, that's fine. That was 37th and Western. And that's obviously packaged with this story. Did AXN finally figure it out? Did he find it? I didn't want to, I can't wait to get my second phone. I'm very unprofessional. Yes, Alien is awesome at what he does. So I don't know if my phone's actually charging or not. Let's see. You guys might go away. No, no one is talking here. I'm talking. Hi. How you doing? I'm really short right now. Hi. So it does look like my thing is charging, so that's good. I figured something out new. James, it's been kind of busy. Hex, reach out to Jason and ask him if he wants to package, because he had competition times 2. If so, we're doing a 3-for-1 so far. We're taking a look at waiting for a tall officer with glasses to walk out so I can interview him. Hey, do you snowboard? Do you have gear? I have a board. I at least have a board. I don't know if I have all the other stuff. I probably have it now. I don't know about this stuff. go. Let's go. Because, I mean, I see you doing that. It's like you gotta love going sideways, so.
Dude.
I love the cold, man. My grandma said, there's only so much you can take off, but you can keep putting on. And then I had to think of my grandma in that situation. My Oma. I have an Oma. Do any of you guys have an Oma? And if you do, I know what race you are. If you have an Oma, I know what you are. I know what you are. I have an Oma. Dude, my Oma's still kicking, dude. She's 92, 93. I need to go see her. Actually, you know what? I do need to go see her. And now that is, yeah, I need to go see her soon. I'm gonna go see Oma. I think I'll probably go in December. My mom's gonna go up there. You had to know me. That's funny. I had a Nana, a grandma, an Oma, but she didn't become Oma until Bronson. Before that, she was always grandma. But with when Bronson showed up, we started calling her Oma. And I think that's because the other kids up there were calling her Oma as well. I don't, Hex. I don't. It's in limbo right now. The second phone is in limbo. Very unprofessional. See you, man. He must be off to another call. Am I missing something? I think he's listening to something else. Because he is going. Well, I know this is boring, guys. I'm sorry. You have a Nana. That's cool. My great grandma, we called her Nana. We called her Nana. Actually, was she Nana or Nana? No, she was Nana. You're right. I do kind of have a Nana right now. It's not really my Nana, but we call her Nana. But I did have a Nana. I also had a Mama. So my great-great-grandma was Nana. My great-grandma was Mama. My grandma was Grandma. And I was around to have pictures taken with me and my Nana. So my great-great-grandma, you can tell that's from the Hispanic side of my family. They always making more babies. So my grandma, her mom, and her mom all had kids in their early 20s. So that's why when I was born, my great-great-grandma was still around and kicking. And she passed at 97. So I had a Nana, or Nana, I guess. Nana, Mama, and Grandma. It's probably gnarly. Dude, my grandma, she made the best beans, dude. The best beans. I would have crackers and beans. Dude, crackers and beans. White crackers. White crackers and beans was my favorite meal back in the day that she made. Mac and cheese was alright. It is different then than it is now. She also made me pancakes all the time. Little baby pancakes with strawberry jelly. But the refried beans and the white crackers, the saltines, unbelievable. Unbelievable. I asked my brother for the recipe. He sent it to me, but I haven't tried it yet. So at some point, maybe I'm going to try to make them beans. You know, because I'm a beaner. I'm going to make those beans.
guys taking pictures of?
I'm waiting for a tall officer with glasses. Yes, I am. I'm waiting for a tall officer with glasses. And I ain't taking pictures. I'm doing video. I'm doing video. And he's back. He must have went and checked something out. And he's back. When the he gone. I was gonna talk to him. I thought he was right there still. He left. Yeah, but I'm one of them white beaners. Like my mom is 100% German. She clear. And then my dad is half Mexican, half Spanish. What was happening on Kingsley? I think there was a fire earlier, if I'm not mistaken, but it was nothing, if I remember correctly. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, was the fire on Kingsley? No. My fire was on Western and 37th. It happened right as I went staging in downtown. I don't remember the time. Probably like 10:30, 10:15, 10:30. 37th and Western. Yes, the fire was on Western Hex. Western Hex.
And you're going to Ralph's if you're doing that. We're
not
going to the shell. We're avoiding the shell all the time.
I mean, Lawrence are usually in
Am I missing anything, Hex? Standing here? Am I missing stuff? Am I missing things? I'm still on Netflix. Once you're on Netflix, you're always on Netflix. But if you're asking if we're doing a season 2, no, we're not. We are doing a season 1 of something else. I can't tell you the name and I can't tell you the channel. But you will see us doing it here soon. yeah, I'm still doing Netflix. I'm on there now. You can check it out. You can hear me yell and scream at people. You can see douchebags being douchebags and real people being real. I also gave that show one of the most realest moments of the show. When Todd and I were at the golf course and I told him I was having a baby. That was literally probably the most real moment on that show, even more than that car crash. Because on that car crash, I know Austin, he played up to the cameras a little bit. But Todd's reaction to me having a baby, that was real. So real, I don't talk to Todd anymore. And that's not why, it's other reasons, but it has a little something to do with it. And he is Loudness. Todd is Loudness. Yeah, Hex, I just asked Deron about it. He said car on its side, one person transported, not that big of a deal. He rolled over to it, pun intended. I don't know what Viaplay is, but I know Austin's in Colorado. Marcel, do you see Austin or something? Do you talk to him? I actually owe him a text. It's my turn. Thanks, man. Thank you. I used to stream every day. I'm gonna start streaming again more as we get things rolling along, but I just kind of wanted to sit back and watch how the new team, you know, how we all kind of started and worked together. That's more important than being out here live. But once that gets situated, which it is starting to do, I'll go live. Like on the weekends, I can go live more. Weekdays, it'll probably be at the end of my nights. I don't think I'm gonna give away my nights. In order to do this job well, I can't be live. I just can't. But I'm waiting way too long here for a soundbite. But I know as soon as I get in that car, I'm gonna walk out. We have stripes.
I'll get you a PIO though.
Gonna grab us a PIO. I like that. I like that. He's gonna grab us a PIO, Public Information Officer, because this is something that the public needs to know about. They might have stopped a mass shooting in process. You never know. You never know, yo. Or he just said that and he's out of here. He's like, nah, dude. Oh no, he's staying. That's why he did that to the door, so he can get back in without the security guard. Oh, hey Hex, did you you get a hold of Jason? What did he say? Roger that. Just text him. If you put it on the board, he might not be looking at the board, but just text him. Ask him, Scott wants to know if you want a package. He probably already sent his stuff out, right? He quick like that. Paparazzi.
What is it?
No, you guys had an incident in there. The security guard will tell you. Well, I can tell you. There was a dude shot a gun, and then they arrested him.
Oh.
Apartment like 208, 209, something like that.
Who's that?
Do you guys know the dude?
No, I don't.
I like the expression on your face, though. See that? So add his story to my 2 stories waiting. Does he have any more stories besides that one, or does he just have that one?
Yes, sir. Where is he going?
He's just gonna block off traffic for them. That way we have this parking area for them.
Wait.
When you say them, who's them?
We'll be here.
Son of a biscuit.
Hear that?
Bomb squad. 2:35. So we'll be here.
All right. Our story.
They're gonna block off the street so they can park right here. Actually, they'll probably do that at that point. That is why they're bringing up the PIO. They said he'll get a PIO for us.
You want to tape up?
Crazy guy shooting guns off.
Why is it
Sorry.
Yeah, you can request DOT to see if DOT can respond, but I don't think they're gonna go. Where you gotta go?
Third floor.
What floor?
Third floor.
Which apartment?
312.
312, you're good.
But is it good to go to the patio? It's also on the 3rd floor.
On the 3rd floor patio? Yeah, you're fine.
Do you know what happened?
Yeah, one of your tenants didn't do well with drugs. He's one of those tactician guys, so he's got a whole bunch of fake stuff in there. Gotcha. Given the real stuff he's got, I'm not willing to take a chance to see if it's fake or not.
Gotcha.
It's completely plastic.
All right. Thank you very much.
I don't know what he did with it. So. That's for people more
skilled than us.
Skilled than me and have more technical needs.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you. Hopefully the PIO or the tall guy with glasses comes out quick. So this got interesting, Hex. Bomb squad en route. They're gonna park right here in front of us. We're probably gonna have to move. And they're even, if you look over there, they're blocking the street off for the bomb squad, putting up yellow tape. It's gonna be a minute before I get my stuff out though, Hex. So if you want, update his email with the package info. When the bomb squad gets here though, I will move across the street because it'll be a better shot. You get there, dude, this is gonna take a couple hours for sure though. I zoomed in and got the tape shot. But when the bomb squad gets here, it's gonna be a cool shot from across the street with their big, RV and truck sitting here, but I don't know how, hopefully we can stay on the sidewalks. It'd be cool to watch them walk in and stuff. I'm guessing they're gonna bring their robot dog or their robot just in general. Hurry up and do it before you can. They're on their way here, Jason. They're on their way here. So we have a 3-for-1 right now. Is that what's going on? You have yours and then I have my 2. It's gonna be a minute though before I get my 2 out. So this is a good story. This is a good story. And even if competition does show up, they don't have him being arrested. They don't have the cops going in. I do have the cops kind of going in. I got a good shot of them in the building. If I post my stories, let me know when you're done. Yep. Hex is doing my write-up, Jason. So he's already put, I have 2 write-ups going on right now. I have the fire write-up and I have this write-up. He is doing both and will add the packaging to my emails as well. And then when I make calls, I'll let him know. Yeah, so they're blocking roads right now for bomb squad. Yeah, Wardy. I'm a little short right now. I'm a little short, so I'll tell you what's going on. There was a male suspect who shot a long rifle in the building. Don't know where the shot was, but he shot a gun, and it's apparently a long rifle. Shot it in the building. Shot it in the building, and then proceeded to not come out when the officer said, "Come out." And proceeded to not come out. They finally got him out. He was arrested, and they found some stuff in his car, and they found some stuff in his room that they want checked out by the bomb squad. He had a lot of fake stuff, a lot of plastic stuff that looked real, but then he also had some real stuff. So who knows what he was doing with all that stuff. My old buddy. It's my old buddy. Hey, buddy, I missed you. So there's two things I could have said there. One was, what up, bitch? Or, hey, buddy, I missed you. And I missed him. There's my bald head. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. My bald head. I don't know, man. I mean, I just want to hug you. But then there's other stuff too. But I do miss you. That was my friend who's not my friend. I said that was my friend who's not my friend. I miss him. We had issues. I miss him. That's about all I can say is I miss him. We had big things in motion and planned, and then I moved, and that kind of ruined it. And now I'm back and. Oh, that's a nice downtown shot. Watch this. Boom. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is a nice downtown shot. My mirror's a little dirty, but I like that shot. Ready? And there we go. The other Jeremy in my life, my wife calls my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend, just rolled up. My old bromance. So I want to get the soundbite before the bomb squad gets here. Once I get a soundbite, everything else is just gravy. I need that. You're gonna have a busy night, sir.
Man.
You know what's coming, right?
Oh yeah, everything. Right here, you put to see everything come out. You put to see everything.
The bomb squad's coming, man.
Yeah,
you got the bomb squad in front of the old Federal Reserve. That's a great shot.
Look at you, man.
It's a great shot.
You're getting it, huh?
I am.
You're getting it.
I am. It's my job.
I know, man. I ain't mad at you, bro. Oh yeah, they shutting it down.
It is not a bomb threat. There is no bomb threat here. But the guy has some stuff in his room that is questionable. I think maybe in his car. They got streets blocked. So we're completely blocked now here. Completely blocked. We're over there, so we're fine. And my phone's sideways. What happened there? Oh, there we go. At least they're being cool. At least they're being cool, because there is yellow tape, so realistically we're supposed to be on the inside. But So I'll keep it wide so you can see him coming in. Uh-oh, he's off to something new. Hey, I said new as I read new. That happens a lot to me lately. So I will be reading a word and I will hear somebody say it. I'll be listening to a podcast and I'm typing something and I'll hear someone say it. Like, I see a word that I hear all the time. I don't know what it's called. There must be a word for it, but it's been happening a lot. And every time it happens, it means, in my mind, it means I'm in tune with, I used to be in tune with things. I used to be able to predict the future. I know it sounds stupid, but I used to be able to predict the future. And that's why I was really good at this job back in the day. So I have lost my powers, but some of them seem to be coming back. And when I hear a word that I'm reading or typing, or if I literally, like, if somebody says the word olive right now, because I see the word olive, then it makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I'm in tune. Where are you going with that tape? Where are you going with that tape? I think it's just cars. They don't mind foot traffic right now. It's just cars. At some point, I'm going to get pushed back to my car. And to be honest with you, I don't want to be standing here except to get them coming in the, I would like to get them walking in and showing up right now. This is a great shot. There ain't no PIO coming right now. What time is it? Is it the real time or the backed up time right now? Have we hit the 2 o'clock mark and then backed us back to 1? I think that's what happened. I wasn't watching my phone, so are we in it? Or have we passed it? Are we in it or are we past it? What time is it? Because I know 2 o'clock became 1 o'clock. Thanks, Hex. And like I said earlier, man, it's the weekend and I have no competition, so I'm not in a rush to get this out. If I had competition, I would already sent this out and then do part 2 later. But that fire's no big deal, and this is, you know, a great story, so. The fact that I got him being arrested, I'm stoked on that. It's now 1 a.m. new time. Boom, thank you. Sweet. So I just basically got an hour back. Because news does start at 5, and I do want to get this out, you know, at a sufficient enough time. And what I should do is call the stations, let them know what I have. It's not like they can send anybody. It's the second 1 a.m. Awesome, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not the tall guy with the glasses. Not the tall guy with the glasses. I can't imagine that they're gonna. Can't imagine that they're gonna let me stay here. No, that's right now. The time changes right now. It already happened. We're in it. The time it happened. We've already went backwards. We went back in time. Without our DeLorean, we did it. No, that was, well, he'll tell you. Chris, yes, it was yesterday, and it was in the valley, and we covered it. We covered it. Hey, Jason, do you just have the one? Do you just have the one story? I'm sure by the time this is over, you'll have another one. Uh-oh. That's all you have for now. Yeah, for now. We just went back in time, so you'll definitely be able to get another story. Bars are... Now, how does that work? Do you think the bars close at 2, or did the bars give them an extra hour? Either way, you're going to probably get some action here soon. Did AXN, did Alien ever show up at your fatal? And it's interesting that the lawyer showed back up. That's a fun interaction that I'm so excited and can't wait for it to happen. Not that you saw. All right, cool. Did they pull up? Uh-oh. Son of a biscuit, dude. Oh, that's like right down the street. That's right down the street. Oh, he's holding his shoes. He keeps holding his shoes. So listen up for a size up on that Hill Street crash, please. If it's it's probably just a rollover. It's
Oh, so I'm sorry. We're gonna rush real quick. Thanks so much.
no worries, man. Thank you guys. So Hill Street is just that way, and 17th is, I mean, we're on basically 12th. So it's only 5 blocks that way. I bet you Duran is probably on his way to it. They're closing now, gotcha. They get an extra hour. In Texas, they might get an extra hour. In LA, not so much. Actually, I can't stand there. But I'm looking for the tall dude. Come on. So we have a TC physical rescue that just went out down the street. We might even hear the sirens, to be honest with you. That's how close it is. It's Hill Street and the 10 freeway. But it's not. It's Hill and 17th, which is basically the 10 freeway. But I'm waiting for a big RV to show up. Or actually, you know what? It might not even be the RV, right? It could be their van. They have a big, was it a dark van? I think a big dark van that I saw. We saw it at the 7-Eleven barricade. Oh, good. Wait, heading here or heading to Lancashire? Is AXN heading here or to Lancashire? Tell him he should come here. No physical rescue, just a rollover. Gotcha. Thank you very much, sir. I didn't want to leave my position. I could get back, though. Even though they're blocking the streets, so where my car is, I could just bust down that alley and come back. But I am set up. I'm here for 2 reasons right now. I want to talk to the tall dude with the glasses, and we need the bomb squad showing up. So you remember how I was telling you guys how I hear him. I hear it. I hear him. So you remember how I was telling, and there they go. I just saw him go by. Because that's Hill Street. Remember how I was telling you guys that, you know, I can kind of predict the future? So we're going to do a shout out right now to Hollywood. I think Jason's next story will be in Hollywood. There's been a couple things that I predicted. I predicted Jason turn off his live stream and he'll make a certain amount of money, and my God, he did. He made pretty much that exact amount. I also said that something was going to happen in Hollywood, and Cameron crashed his truck into a building. So right now I'm getting the Hollywood feeling again. Jason, your next story will be in Hollywood. I'm getting a little old to skate. I do need to get a new electric skateboard, like that one wheel that Duran has. I'm not a one wheel guy, but the fact that he's able to move about the city quick like that is pretty awesome. So I used to cover, you guys saw me cover stories on my skateboard. I might move that to an electric board, make things a little easier for this old man. Hey, I wonder where they're going. I wonder where they're going. Told you the crash was close to us. I wonder if I can steal this footage for the other footage. There they go down Hill Street. I'm literally zoomed in on Hill Street. Hill Street. That's how close the crash is. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be 49 in a couple months. I don't really feel it. I am starting to look at after snowboarding or after a long day with Bronson, I definitely look it. I'm all hunched over and sore and look like an old man. Hex, I'm not a scooter guy. Plus you need your hands on a scooter. I need my hands free. And I'm not a scooter guy. Scooter guys are like rollerblade guys. That's kind of how I look at it. When you come from a skate world, you can't get on rollerblades, and you definitely can't get on a scooter. Hey, Hex, do you ever call City News Service? Chris is not my old employee. He works for me again. He came over to On Scene when I got back in town. So he's not my old employee. He's my new recent back employee. The old employee, Randy, was acting like a cop, driving reckless, using the spotlight until they got him. What a guy. They didn't get him. He's fine. He's out every night, working his ass off, doing well. Hey, Hex, do you call City News Service? Do you have their contact number? Are you familiar with that? You do? All right, call them and tell them that I am here and what's happening. And I don't care if it goes over the wires and other people come. That's fine. I prefer it because I know what I have on camera, and so they would just be wasting their time. But call them and tell them that Scott with On Scene, they have my number, is at a active scene where it was almost, I guess, an active shooter scene at one point, where a downtown shooter in the Reserve Building has been arrested for firing a long rifle. And now, after being arrested and seeing what was in his car and in his apartment, the bomb squad is en route. Please and thank you. I miss having a dispatcher. When I started working at On Scene, we were daytime. We didn't have a dispatcher. But when I went out into the night, Rob brought on Captain Miller, and me and Captain Miller were killing it, man, killing it. But I do enjoy having a dispatcher. It makes things easier. And it smells like pee, and I can see why. I can see why. It's probably dog piss. I mean, yeah, there's lots of human piss around here, but the piss that I'm seeing and smelling right now is probably dog piss. Oh, damn. I am inside the scene, kind of. Nah, Hex, I'm not a cop. I'm a stringer. And I told that auditor the other day, I'm not just a stringer, I'm the stringer. Someone's like, are you one of those stringers? It's like, not only am I one of them, I'm their leader. I'm their leader. Yes, we do, Texas. Yes, we do. I don't see him so much in downtown as I see him in South LA. When I'm hanging out in the parking lots in South LA waiting for a story, oh yeah, dude, I see him. But I don't see him in downtown too much. I don't see him in downtown too much. Getting a little cold. Gotta throw on. Alright guys, for your Christmas needs, get yourself the On Scene hoodie. You can look like me, just don't act like me. They might not let you back. They might not let you back. So is AXN going to the Fatal, or is he on his way here? I don't think I read that. Now that might be the ambulance taking the victim. Or is that our bomb squad? I'm no good as a police car. I'm no good at sirens. Like, I can obviously tell a fire truck because they have different sirens. But dude, like Captain Miller, he'll tell you if it's an ambulance, if it's a police car, if it's a squad. He'll tell you exactly what it is. He knows those sirens, and I never learned like that. I never learned like that. Call has been made. Thank you. Was it the dude that answered, or was it the woman that answered? The woman, that's a great conversation. The dude, something's wrong with his phone. I can never hear him. I'll hear him pick up and then I just start talking because I can't hear him talk. I think her name's Shirley. First time I called back and she answered, she's like, "Is this Scott?" She goes, "Oh my gosh, you've been gone a couple of years." And I go, "I have." And she goes, "Yeah, you're, I remember you." A lot of the stations said that too. You're back. I am. I am back. And this is boring, I know, huh? Woman, oh awesome. She's gonna do some great research. She wants all the information you can get. That guy, it's really hard to hear him and understand him. So when she answers, she's gonna get all the info and she's gonna research it well. She was probably very happy Did she say she already knew about it, or did you enlighten her with it? Because it's a great story. This is a good one. And I'm not afraid if competition knows about it. I mean, obviously I'm live right now, they're watching, but I'm not worried about it because what I have on camera. You better make a U-turn, pal. You turn it back right where you came from. All right, which way is the bomb squad coming in? East or west? We are facing towards west, which means it will be coming in east, but coming from the west. Which way is it coming in? Which way is it coming in? So at 3 o'clock, I need to start making some decisions because it's the weekend. Those editors don't really come in until 3 anyways. The people answering the phone, they're not deciding what stories to use right now. See, Texas? Texas knows. Everybody has different sirens. Ambulances, fire trucks, squads, police. Like the police in New York, they have that weird boom, boom, boom. That one's weird. Sorry it's boring right now, guys. It should pick up in just a bit. It should pick up in just a bit. Am I missing anything? Hex? Jason? She didn't know about it. She was happy. Awesome, awesome. Wardy, yeah, it's a gnarly boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh, I hear things. I heard a bus. I thought it was the RV we're waiting for. I don't know if we're waiting for if we're waiting for an RV or if we're waiting for their van. Either way, we're probably not going to be able to stay here. Hey, thank you. I'm glad I'm back too. Okay. I'm glad I'm back too. Well, I want my story. Story of the night. I hope I'm not missing anything by wasting all my time here, but I've been doing this long enough to know that this is worth waiting for. Oh yeah. This has the kind of what you call legs that it might air on Monday. Monday morning's news is all about what happened from Friday at midnight till Monday morning. They will show you what happened, you know, Monday on the freeways and stuff like that, but Monday morning news is basically a recap of the weekend. And this story is good enough to where it will make air on Monday. Same with Keith's story he got last night. I mean, that thing happened on a early Saturday morning, probably around, was it midnight, 1 o'clock? And it will still make air on Monday because it was such a big story. We had an LAPD officer die, it sucks. So that story will definitely make it. This story, depending on what they find in there, that'll make it too. What's going on here? We are at the scene of a, I don't know, do I want to call it active shooter? We are at the scene of a downtown shooting suspect taken into custody, and they found things in his room and car that are suspect. So they're calling in the big guns, calling in the bomb squad. Bomb squad is en route to where I am. That is what's happening right now. My extra battery seems to be working because you guys haven't died yet, so that's really cool. Yo, 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 yo. Is the dude in the car behind me? No, 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 no. He was at first put into the car that was right here. Then they moved him into the car that was over there, and then they took him away. But no, he's not here anymore. He's detoxing somewhere, from what they said. Is the bomb squad? I think we got somebody here. Nope. Is the bomb squad located in downtown or somewhere else? Because if they're in downtown, they're like down the street. If they're somewhere else, that makes sense. So, guess who's back? Back again. And at some point, like I said, the nostalgia is going to wear off, and it's starting to wear off. I do go to places where I'm like, oh, I haven't been here since I've been back. That's kind of cool. But like my first night out, I was doing a project for the upcoming show we're doing, and I had to do some stuff on it. And as soon as they mic'd me up and gave me the equipment, I was gone. 54th and Broadway, we had a scene, we had a story. It was great. Like, it just felt great to be back. And then from that night on, man, I've been happy. Wasn't out full time since then. That was just a weekend part-time thing I was able to do because Grandma was in town. Lisa was in town. And then October 11th, since October 11th, I've been hitting it hard. And I haven't really been like stringing. I've just been stringing. But at some point, I will jump out and get mine like this one. This is a good one. That scene was creepy. Which one? Your Lancashire scene? The one you just left? What was so creepy about it? Or are you talking about a different scene? Is it a fatal? I mean, yeah, it's a fatal, but is it a hit and run? Or is it just a fatal? Because if the guy stayed, then it's just a fatal. But you said it was creepy, so now you got me interested. I want to know what it is. I want to know what happened. I heard a bus. I thought we had I guess I could look there. I'm an idiot. I could literally look over my shoulder in the screen. I looked over here to see. Oh, no, the 54th and Broadway scene. Oh, yeah. Jason was there. Jason was there. That was fun. That was fun. That was like literally my first night back. And it was for the show. And part of, I've seen the edit, Jason. I've seen the edit for the promo. I can't show it to you, but I'll show it to you. Sorry, Shannon. But you'll see they used some of the footage of that dude yelling at Shannon. They definitely used that footage. I hear sirens. Maybe that's our squad. Maybe we're gonna get some action right now. But I'm still waiting for a tall dude with glasses to walk out so I can ask him some questions. Actually, I really don't want to ask him questions. I more want him to tell me what he wants to tell me. Had a chopper over the west side not so long ago for a shooting. Guessing they took care of it since they don't want to show this side ghetto. Huh? Say what? Is that BXM? What up, BXM? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Is there no check mark next to Jason? There's not. I gotta go in and make Jason a mod. I can't do it here. I'm on an app. I'm not on straight YouTube. If I was on straight YouTube, then I could just mod you with my fingers, but I will mod you soon. All on-scene guys will be mods. I didn't have mods before. I was a no mod kind of guy. Remember, I had a troll turnaround of about 75%. I don't have time to mess around with that now. And all on-scene guys are mods. And I even think on-scene Brett, but I don't think he accepted it. I think he felt weird about accepting it. Tegan, dude, what's up, man? What's going on over there on the other side of the world? What up, dude? What up, dude? It has been a minute, man. Glad that I'm still around for you to see. No, I'm glad that you're still around and you found me again. That's cool, man. Good day, mate. What up, Jay? Jay, are you Australian? Is that what you're using, mate? If you are, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Ooh, we got a UFO hovering. We got a UFO hovering. Can you hear those sirens, Jason? Because there's two microphones on this. There's the, Brett just likes to watch. There's that microphone. This microphone is better, I think. Can you hear me better now? Or can you hear me better now? I think the back microphone is better. I don't think it's not just one microphone, right? There's two microphones, one for each camera. I heard sirens, and it was in front of you. Jason, just because it's legal here in California doesn't mean you should be touching it while you're at work, man. I heard sirens too, but they stopped. You hear sirens in your sleep. Dude, I heard that bus and I did another whiplash. Thanks, unknown. Thank you very much. All right, we have a UFO sighting. We've got a UFO sighting.
Live?
I'm live, yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a UFO sighting. I see a UFO. What's up, dude? What's going on? Do you know the lowdown?
No, let me get set up and then you can tell us.
All right.
So a quick, everybody, Scott Lang.
Hello, hello, hi. So we are, I don't know if I want to call it an active shooter or not. What I can for sure say, there's a dude in custody for shooting a long rifle inside this building. Apparently they went to his car and they found magazines. They found like blankets and stuff that you can lay on for shooting. There's like literally padded blankets, a certain type of padded blankets he had in there. In his apartment, they had a bunch of real stuff and fake stuff. Plastic, but the plastic stuff looks real, and he had enough real stuff to basically, they're bringing in the bomb squad. So they block the street off so the bomb squad can park right here. The bomb squad's gonna park right here. When they park right here, hopefully they don't kick us out, and they'll probably bring in some little robots and stuff like that. I'm waiting for a tall dude with glasses, a tall LAPD dude with glasses to walk out so I can talk to him. He will give me, or us, a quick 1-2 about what happened. If not, the PIO might be en route. They said they're gonna bring, but downtown shooter arrested. It was a white dude on drugs, tattoos, no shoes. I didn't see the gun they pulled out.
Where did he shoot? Did he shoot from his own apartment?
Yeah, apartment 208, they say. And then he was breaking some glass over there, but I don't know if he shot out the apartment, out somewhere, or shot in the apartment. But he did shoot at least one shots fired. He did shoot a fire. He shot, I don't even know the correct way to say it. That might be a bomb squad.
He shot one round.
There you go. He shot one round in there from a long rifle. And they have the long rifle in possession. It was in this car left. They took him into a car over there. That car left. When they searched his apartment, they saw enough stuff to where they're bringing in the bomb squad. At some point when the bomb squad gets here, I do want to go across the street because that's a great shot of the bomb squad in front of this. And apparently this used to be the old Federal Reserve Building. That's why the lofts are called Reserve.
I went to another spot called the Reserve. It was on,
you might have went to the actual real Federal
Reserve.
Reserve.
No, it's called the Reserve on Spring. But someone told me it's at the Reserve. All right, that's the rundown. Scott Lang, thank you very much.
No worries, man.
What channel are you streaming on right now?
I am on the main channel, Chasing Reality OSTV.
You guys want to give Scott a sub?
The former Loud Labs channel, the former
Loud Labs.
LLN.
Chasing Reality OSTV. On Scene TV.
It's been boring the past couple hours. for however long I've been here. It's been boring, but LAPD is. I've been here probably an hour now. LAPD, like I was here when it first happened, then I left, and then it became a barricade, and then I got here just in time for them to pull him out. So I had like original cool footage of them going in, and then I left it. Then I came back, and dude, there were 12 cop cars lined up here. So the shot over there in that corner was great because you could get the whole building, and you had all the cop cars.
Was he just online with an argument with his girlfriend or anything?
Here we go. Finally. What's up, guys? I think I saw the van. The van go by. Because they have a van too, and then they also have their big, you know, RV.
So this is from what they found in his car.
His car and...
Stuff in, it looked like it had bombs, like pipe bombs. Or
He
just
had,
fake
he
guns.
had plastic. They said there was some plastic stuff in his car. And that plastic stuff...
It's like made for making bombs?
Yeah, but he also said it was fake, like fake looking things.
Oh, like fake dynamite.
Like who knows what it is, but he had enough real stuff to where the fake stuff made him, and it's downtown, and he fit the suspect. Like, who knows? Maybe
he already shot.
Yeah, but maybe this was somebody who was going to do something.
Okay.
Maybe they found a manifesto. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, that's crazy if you have
I can't speculate, but I can go off what LAPD told me. LAPD told me, he's like, he has a lot of plastic stuff in there that looks real, but it's not. But then he had some real stuff.
Probably fake guns.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Charles. Thank you very much. So they put all this up afterwards, and they're really cool that we're here. Like they're letting people walk. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, if you guys can stuff as fast as you can. Make sure you guys watch Shot in the Dark.
That thing's 5 years old, but I'm still living off that. Cause it's very easy to. I can tell you. I can show you better than I can tell you. Oh, look at you with some new cables. That's not good.
These are my backups to my backup stuff. I have no idea what the other one is.
Yeah, but I also I gained an hour, or I lost an hour, or something along those lines. Oh, here we go. There we go. What are you? Something. No, it looks like a regular unit, but he could be squad. They're all starting to show now.
Oh, this guy's naked right here.
Is he?
He's in like a slingshot. Look, can you see? Oh, you got your camera looking like that. Look, he's almost naked. He's like in a one piece, like King Kong Bundy. What do they call him? Leotard? And he was in traffic.
Fun if it doesn't say bomb squad on the side like the other guy.
You can just be an H-bomb.
Yeah, the other guy had bomb squad on his car. Did you go to anything else tonight?
There was an accident right here in the corner just like 2 minutes ago.
17th and Hill?
Yeah. It was just a car hit the building.
Any damage to the building?
A little bit.
I like vehicles into structures.
Very little. Vehicle got fucked. I didn't even really pay attention. It didn't look like much.
I had a vehicle into structure last night. It was great. Did you make it to Lancashire?
No, it's too far. I don't want to do it just for canopy.
Guess who's back?
Another that guy?
The run is back. Back again.
Hey.
Good morning. It should say in small writing on the door somewhere. The first unit that showed up, it did. That guy that just showed up, it did not. Now we can go back there and point our camera at them, but then they might say go away. So we're gonna stay right here until they say go away. And dude, this place is filled with just dog piss. All this right here is just dog piss. Because everybody that comes out here, like, you can smell it.
Bro, earlier there was an accident by MacArthur Park. I've never seen it smell like that, bro. They don't even wash the sidewalks. You know all the drug users in there?
I went by MacArthur Park yesterday for a murder scene at 7th and Alvarado. And when I went down Wilshire and just made that turn and just saw everybody just sitting, dude, it's nuts. I'm gonna go back there and do a time lapse. Just sit there because I can put a camera on my spotlight and just take a picture every 5 seconds. And dude, it's just, it was weird. It was.
You don't remember it looking like that? All the drug use?
Not like that, man.
It's fucking insane.
I mean, it was.
A couple months
you can
ago,
catch hepatitis just by walking.
Dude, when I got out, I was like, oh shit, it smells like. They don't
Yeah,
even,
dude,
they
you gotta
haven't
start
cleaned the
wearing. You gotta
sidewalks.
start wearing boots, man. Literally, like I
smell like shit.
gotta wear boots.
It smell like people just pee.
And then keep an extra pair of shoes in your car.
I do keep an extra pair. But I was like, damn, dude. You know when people always say like, oh, LA smells like piss everywhere you go.
It smells like piss and
I'm like,
marijuana.
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And then when I got out there, I was like, oh shit, this is the only place I actually smells like piss.
It smells like piss and marijuana.
It wasn't like some back alley. It was like the main fucking.
And like in the corner there, that's adults. This right here, these are just dogs that come right out. They're just but I want to see the Hurt Locker guys go in. That'd be cool. I don't know if they're gonna take in their robot or Hurt Locker's going in, but Bomb Squad's here, so. Just mixing his drink for the night. I'm like, what are you doing?
How much does a Bomb Squad make a year?
I have no idea, but I'm guessing it's probably in the 6 figures. Probably.
The store. Did you hear about the fire department dudes that were making like $500,000 a year?
Overtime, man.
It's crazy.
Working the overtime.
But they weren't up there. They were just regular firefighters.
I know there was a couple captains that kind of got, I don't know if they got in trouble, but they definitely got made public because they made so much with the overtime and stuff like that. Down. Damn, you were close when you bettered. I said
make a lot,
6.
bro. People say that cops don't make that much money, but they make a lot overtime. But the starting salary for LAPD is like 80-something thousand right now, right? It's like 85,000.
It's easy to be a cop these days.
They need to recruit people.
Yeah, it didn't used to be.
So right off the bat, with just your first year overtime, you're making like 100,000 easy.
And it used to be like there's a certain criteria that they would look at. Now they kind of let that go. You know, if you have an arrest, depending on what it is, before like done. But now they're like, hey, we need some people. And I wonder why.
It's a hard job, dude.
What?
It's a hard job. Why do you think?
Oh, it was because
Why do you think people don't want to be cops anymore?
Oh, the defund. That whole defund thing, man. And now people are realizing let's refund them.
But do you think it's because
Let's
people
refund
don't
them.
like the police, or it's because how would it affect you, the defunding? Because you have less partners on the street, there's less officers.
Yeah, and
Or is it because people are against the cops? So many people talk shit to the cops now. Like, if they show up everywhere, you see the dude at the scenes, and they're like, "Hey, fuck you, pig, blah blah blah." And they have no idea what's going on.
I didn't realize you could talk to police that way, and it'd be okay until the auditors show up. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? It's like I didn't know you could talk to them like that. And what I do is when I roll up to a scene
and those guys are there, I tell the cop, I'm here for the story, not for you. Those guys are there for the cop. They're not there for the story. They went to the story because the cop is there, but they're all in the cop's face. They're always in the cop's face. So that's how I kind of deflected to
I'm
where.
not even saying just the auditors. I'm talking about just regular people on the street. Like, they go to a neighborhood, there could be a dude that robbed an old lady, and then people see the cops coming like, fuck you, get out of here. And like, bro, the dude just robbed some old lady and knocked her ass out.
Parenting.
And it's like,
it's parenting.
Like, yeah, is there bad cops? There is. Yes.
Absolutely.
Like, you fucking paint the whole department like that. If anything, it's the other way around.
Yeah,
like
they're
the
trying to
department
do well.
is almost perfect. They have to be almost perfect, bro, because anything is fucking magnified.
Especially nowadays.
I don't get the hate. It's not like I love cops or anything, you know.
It's like there's parents that will tell their kid like, hey, put your seatbelt on, or go to bed, or or they'll see it. They train their kids that cop is a negative thing when it's not. Like I tell my kid that it's a superhero. I go, that's a real life superhero right there. Not like, oh, there's a cop. I'm gonna tell the cop on you because you're not doing this. Because the way that they put your seatbelt on, I'm gonna tell the cop. Or when they see it, I'm gonna tell the police on you. It's like, police, you can't look at them as a negative. You got to look at them as a positive. And people say, you know, they call us bootlickers or whatever. It's like, no, it's a respect game. I respect what they do. I'm not licking anybody's boots. I just respect what they do.
Yeah,
and even when they
out here, you see all this shit they got to put up with and go through. They're not going to be perfect. I should know. Like, I know the cops done me dirty my whole life. Those were those cops. Like, now it's like 100% different. Maybe the sheriffs get it real well. LAPD goes by the
sheriffs. The problem with sheriffs is no matter how nice you are, you become an asshole after you work those jails. You have to work the jails for 2 years, and I think it's 3 years now. You work those jails for 3 years, you just become an asshole. You have to deal with all that, and you become racist without even wanting to be. It's how it is. So are they gonna go in?
Can you zoom in? Is that what it's called, a leotard?
He got a jacket. Somebody gave him a jacket. No, he's just wearing underwear. Looks like a Speedo.
It's like one of those, it's like biker shorts and a singlet, is what it's called, like a wrestling thing. It's biker shorts and it goes up and he only has one strap. But he pulled like one off, so it's just like one strap with biker shorts.
That's funny. Dude, this is the most boring stream right now.
There's nothing else going on
today. I had a fire. Started my night off with a fire. I got some flames, but Western was the exit.
Western?
It was blocked off. I was sitting right here in downtown. I had to exit Arlington because Western was blocked. So I missed as good as it was, but I did get it. And then I got this. That's about all I have tonight, is just these two things.
But it was small, right? I heard it on the radio that it was contained to like 1 unit.
Yeah, it was a reburn, I guess. But it was fun, it was visual. It was a good way to start the stream. I wasn't planning on streaming quite yet because I was doing some work. And then the call came out and I was like, I'll start it up. And then this thing, I got the beginning of it and I was able to get the end of it. Now this part.
Just gave me a thumbs up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So this Chasing Reality used to be the Loud Labs channel.
Correct.
And the other one, what's the On Scene channel? Is it On Scene TV?
On Scene TV. I just posted the leg story on there too. It's running.
The foot one?
Yeah. It's running.
It's too gruesome for me.
There's no blood. I mean, there is blood later in the video, but when you see the foot, you don't see the blood. Just can't really tell what it is. And if you zoom in, you can see like the hair on his leg. But that was the. I just posted that, the looks like it's getting some love.
FaceTime? And I'm never in front of the camera. I don't feel comfortable. You do, right?
I do feel comfortable.
You like the camera. I don't.
That's why I picked up the camera, dude. It's the
To
best
be in
way,
front of it?
The best way, dude. If you control the camera, I was doing selfies, but before they were called selfies, because I was doing a lot of this. I used to always say the best way to get in front of the camera is to control the camera.
You know what my friend just bought? Oh, before we go there, remember the guy that got ran over in East LA and his foot got cut off? What'd you say about them saying that he might get off because the guy was double parked?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't say it?
I mean, you and I talked about it at the scene, and then I heard on the news they did report
that it was
double parked, which will maybe help. But if you're drunk, like if you were sober, it would help. But if you're drunk, I don't think that's gonna help you.
You failed the DUI test. There was a dude that
was it last week or 2 weeks ago?
It was barely like last week, like last Sunday or something.
I think it was last Saturday or Sunday. Yeah.
He was unloading some like groceries at what was it, tortilla? It was like a tortillera place.
Lupe's. I thought it was Supe's, but it was Lupe's.
It's called Lupe's?
Yeah, because that L looked like an S. I thought it was Lupe's or Supe's.
We don't know if he was actually working there or he just was picking
I don't know
up
if he
his
was
own
taken
stuff.
out or if he was doing, but they did confirm he was a delivery man. So the delivery man, I slugged it, delivery man's worst nightmare. DUI hits him from behind. And that's doing well right now on the on-scene page.
And he got ran. Some guy that, I can't say he's drunk, but he failed the DUI test.
Hit him right from behind.
Hit him in the back and his foot and his leg got cut off like what?
Right about the knee. Right about the knee.
Below the knee.
And then the ironic part is they put that foot in a bag and put it in one of his boxes that he was delivering and took the box and bag and leg with him to the hospital. I don't know if I don't have an update.
It was awful, man. I feel bad for that guy. Yeah. But he was like double parked. There was two cars double parked, so that dude with the lawyer does have a case.
Yeah,
but he's
he has to
drunk.
get a lawyer.
If he failed the DUI test, he's fucked. But I think it's gonna help him a little. I don't know. I guess once you're DUI, you can't really claim that. If he wasn't drunk, it would probably help him.
No.
You don't think so?
No.
Would that be reckless driving? Like
Here's the
you're
thing,
sober,
though.
You're sober?
It depends on what he was on. Like, if he was on pills, maybe he had a prescription. You can get away with it that way. If he was literally drunk and blew into the thing or his blood, because we didn't see him do. Yeah, we did. Did we see him do? Did he do a breathalyzer? No breathalyzer. I thought they started with the breathalyzer.
I don't remember seeing the breathalyzer. Here comes the bomb squad. Where we going? Now I'm gonna go get the car. It says bomb squad. Money shot right
So I thought they were going to bring him in the truck.
So this is something you're gonna do for sure?
Oh yeah. It's we already have a write-up ready for it. We already called the wire service.
So you guys have another guy writing it up? Like,
Yeah, I got my guy Hex right now. It's pretty much a kind of like a dispatcher. You guys
write it up and then you just
And all I do is just, at this point, I will just upload it to our server, and then he'll take over. I'll make the calls, though. I don't want to stand near the yellow tape. That might make us go on the other side of it. He might be getting hurt lockered out. No, just putting on his regular gear.
Yeah, I'm only stick around for 5 minutes. What are the shots you want to get here?
I want to get a soundbite with the tall guy that comes out. What's up, guys?
That day paradise, right?
Another day, man.
How you guys doing this morning?
Good. We're good. We're good.
See you guys in a bit.
I think he brought refreshments. Yeah. Let's see if we stand next to that long enough. And then these guys have already been here.
They went to go get food.
Yep. But I'm waiting for, I thought they're going to bring in the big thing because they moved all the cars here so those guys can park here, but they saw this and they parked over there. So basically waiting for the tall guy with glasses to come give me an interview.
Is that the PIO? Okay.
It's the, it's the dude in charge, but they have a word for it. And as I get old, I forget all this stuff. The command something.
How do you know what
I do. There's not a city or an area I don't know these days. Yeah, but it's Cudahy's kind of landlocked, and you got to take the 710 over to Florence, or you just kind of weave your way in.
Like by South Beach.
Yeah.
Only 12 miles from here.
I'm pretty sure I overshot this thing. Incident commander. It all comes back. Incident commander. Incident commander. That's who I'm waiting for. Or the PIO.
3 weeks?
I've been back working for 3 weeks. I've been back in LA since August 8th. Since August 8th. I've been back. But I've been back being a stringer. I love it. I love it.
Did you miss like all that time where you like, fuck, I want to be back there doing your thing, or were you like, nah, I'm good, I'm tired?
I was good at first, then I came back and visited, and then I wasn't good. And then everything just was.
And you couldn't do it in Houston, or?
I did do it in Houston. I set up, I bought a Tahoe, I put a Tahoe together, and I started streaming out there. And just as I got the okay to the stations, is when I decided I'm done. It was like February of last year, February 2022. I just was like, I'm done. I'm just gonna be a dad. I don't want to deal with stringing. I don't want to deal with, it's probably had to do with some drama with some people.
Over there?
No, over here. Matter of fact, I just saw him and we said hi to each other. It's the first time we've seen each other in a minute. So some of that drama, you know, and then I was just done with stringing, just done with literally stringing, and then found out I was coming back home. And when I found out I was coming back home, I was like, I'm going to get back in stringer mode. I started talking to Howard. I was going to merge with Howard because I wanted to come back and just do what I do. I didn't want to have to build everything back up again. So if I came back as LLN, I was going to have to build everything back up again. But if I came back as like RMG, I just get to go where I want to go. But the good thing about the on-scene thing is, like, if I worked with RMG, I would have never, it wouldn't have worked out the way that it worked out with on-scene. So the on-scene conversation happened about a year ago now in Texas, and then here we are back, bigger and better than ever.
Running on-scene, you're one of the top guys, your partner, right? Well, you don't have to say.
I don't want to talk about it.
He's one of the bosses at on-scene, right? You're running stuff.
You can say that. You can say that. I like to say Zach lost half of on-scene. I found it. That's how I look at it. On-scene always had two owners until they kicked one out, and now they have two again. Yeah, and that one spitted. I spitted. Incident commander, hey, I said that, but I figured it out.
If you guys don't know, this is Scott Lane, known as, if you probably know him from Shot in the Dark.
Or Stringers LA if you're really old.
Stringers LA. When was that? What year was Stringers LA?
2007, 2008.
It was on True TV.
I didn't know that existed till like 2 years ago. After watching all that, I didn't even know, and then I was like, I got recommended Stringers LA one time.
Did you watch it?
Shit. I watched.
Did you see me chase a hurricane? You gotta watch episode 10. You gotta watch me chase a hurricane.
Dudes in a minivan passed by. Was that Stringers LA? In a minivan, they had just done a drive-by or something?
No,
or
they were out
throwing
the
up gang
window.
signs?
They were out the window,
They're throwing
and then
gang
just
signs out,
boom,
right?
yeah, and they weren't paying
crashed.
attention. They actually had the green light. It was somebody else ran the red light, because the person that ran the red light was probably looking up at the helicopter and stuff, because there was a helicopter during that time.
Like you were on the street filming, and they passed by, and they seen the camera, and they were like,
So
"Fuck you," or something.
that one was reverse engineering. Stringers LA did a lot of reverse engineering. They would take our best footage, and then we'd go back to the scene, and we would like reenact it. And then they did it. So you can tell when it was like whenever the camera is facing me like this, you can tell it wasn't. But when the camera's behind me going into the scene, then you know what was what. Shot in the Dark did not do any reverse engineering whatsoever. But that one was a reverse engineer, and what's crazy about that is it started here. That minivan, I remember that story. That minivan started here. I chased it, missing every opportunity I had for a passing shot. And finally, over in, is it Irvine? It's somewhere in the OC off of the 55 and MacArthur. So it's almost Irvine. The only shot I got of that pursuit, like, I turned my camera on, hit record, my color bars were on. I was like, oh shit, I turned my color bars off, boom. So I chased that thing all the way from here with 0 passing shots, and then I finally got a passing shot in Orange County, and it was the crash. It was awesome. Live action crash.
Did they get badly hurt or no?
I don't think so. Nah, they were fine. They were fine.
I remember, that was the episode I remember. It was like, damn, dude.
Yeah, but that shot I
was a
got in
crazy
like
shot
2000, 2004, 2005, I think. Hey, Hex, did City News Service put anything out on it yet? I don't want to go to my car and look. Speaking of that, oh shit.
All right, guys, you guys want to go to the next scene? You guys ready to go to the next scene, or you want to stick around here? See if the building blows up. You guys want to witness my death? We got Tart Man over here again. Where is he?
He said there's another one. He said there's another naked guy over there.
There he goes, look, he's rolling over the trash can. Oh, now he's on the trash can. Look. Oh, he was about to balance on the trash can. He rolled it over and started climbing it. He's out of there, so the cops just has to watch him.
Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Nothing yet? All right.
I'm sorry, I was in your shot.
No, not
You're
at all.
not recording, right?
No. Just have the live going and talking to people.
I thought he was gonna fall because he rolled it down, and I seen him. I was like, dude, there's no way he's gonna balance himself on that round. Trust me.
Is that power? Gotcha.
I never use it. But
Yeah, I don't really use my light too much, only for an interview. And even then,
on the scene, it comes in handy at the scenes though when it's dark sometimes. Huh?
even so, I mean, this thing picks up so well in the dark. I only use the light for interviews or to hold this thing now. Looks like a good phone holder. Again, guys, I'm so sorry this is boring. This has been boring. I should probably turn it off.
Yeah, you can't force stuff, man. That's the thing about this stuff. Is sometimes it goes from 0 to 100 in an instant.
Yeah, but you can at least entertain if you drive around to the right spot with the right lights.
Yeah.
You know, like Hollywood Boulevard, ever since they put those colored lights up there to try to tone it down, it's just it's beautiful on camera. And then lately they've been running all these lights along all these city walks. That's always fun to look at. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off here. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to stick around here?
Well, they have to walk out at some point. Let's see what they walk out with.
There might be hours. Dude, they took snacks, so they're not coming back. They had a bag full of food.
That is
So
true.
that means they're gonna be there for a minute. Dude, I don't know how these guys do it with their bladder control, man. Sometimes I see them sitting there for like 6 hours. I'm like, bro, I've already took 2 pisses. How do they do it? Do they pee in the car or something? There has to be some type of secret that the cops use. I know 7-Eleven lets them use the bathroom.
Dude, that's one of the greatest joys in life. Pissing outside. I love it. I do it every day. What sucks is at my new place, there's no place for me to piss outside. In Texas, my backyard, I just walk outside and piss in the backyard.
Dude, is acting up. Is that you? Where is he at? It's way down there by the next light. Oh, there he is. He's still fucking shit up. Bro, you can hear him from here. He's like on the next light. He's acting up. The cop is just staring at him like, fuck, dude, am I gonna have to take this guy down?
Let's leave.
I'm sure the cops are like, please, man, I'm tired. I don't want to take him down. I would get in the street, but I don't want the cops to take that. Have to stay on the sidewalk. Oh, he's breakdancing. Oh yeah, back over there. What is he doing? Dancing. When I first seen him. Oh no, that was earlier. Some dude by MacArthur Park was breakdancing.
What's up, Jason? Yeah, there's a dude acting a fool over there. I'm waiting to see what they pull out right now and to talk to the incident commander or PIO. This is the kind of story that's worth it, so I'm gonna sit here and wait on it. I usually don't do that type of thing, but I know good news when I see it. I am gonna go under the assumptions that they just prevented something. That's how I look at it. This story is a possible prevention. They prevented something else. Maybe. So I've been streaming for 5 hours and what? 2.5 of them have been here? Yeah, is that what we're looking? Uh-oh, here we go. You are not the tall guy I'm looking for. Hello. You are not the tall guy I'm looking for.
Not me?
Not the tall. I'm looking for the incident commander. Are you the PIO right now? Can you give it to us?
No, I'm not.
Are you playing PIO?
No, we're just giving the guys some snacks. It's still, they're trying to figure everything out before they come out and give a statement and all. So, I mean, at least they're being cool that you guys out.
No,
here.
being awesome about it.
Yeah, you
Thank
guys are cool. I've always seen you guys. You guys are nice ones. So
thank you very
I
much.
appreciate that.
No worries,
you guys
man.
Be safe, all right?
Yep, you too.
Have fun out here.
That's why we're here.
Like I said, another day in paradise, right?
Yep. Some of them aren't so nice, dude. Some of them aren't so nice. They see a camera, they don't know the difference between, you know, news and auditors or asshole stringers. There are some. Matter of fact, one showed up tonight. What happened?
I think you're doing my job this weekend.
Yeah.
I'm scared to hear it. Can you zoom in? You zoom in. I want to show it. Did they come off?
No.
Okay. I gotta double check.
No, but he dancing.
I don't know.
Alien has a better view. Go check him out. I'm just zoomed in on my phone. He's zoomed in on the camera. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. They're chasing him. LAPD just went by. LAPD. Yeah, LAPD just went by with their lights on.
They're going somewhere. Hop back. That girl's like, go home.
Yeah, see, look, they're staying with him. Look.
I mean, there's nudity in the community. Your discretion advised, dude. Okay, thank God he has that little strap. This is gonna end in some type of confrontation. There's no way around it. When they want him to just get on the sidewalk.
What do you do? What can you do?
It's just he's acting up in the middle of traffic. Like they're gonna, just to protect him, getting ran over.
See, that's why they need to bring back the state hospitals. But you can't hold people against their will. Yeah, well, if their head's not all straight, then you kind of can.
At least when people are acting up like this, like you gotta be able to put them in a hold for the night. You know, you're endangering yourself, possibly endangering other people.
Good times
just
here.
Allow them to fucking just roam the streets all night.
Good times
like,
here.
What do you think's gonna happen? Eventually, either he's gonna hit someone.
Eventually, he's
gonna hit him. He's gonna run into the wrong guy that's gonna fucking shoot him. Or some stupid shit or jump him.
He's gonna wake up somewhere.
You run into the wrong guys that don't play that shit. Or someone drunk, driving, hit him. What do you know about care court? You know anything about that?
Me?
Yeah.
Care court?
Yeah.
No, I've never heard of it.
That's the thing that California's going to have. It's called care court to force people off of the streets now. That's what they labeled it, care court, but it's, I don't know when it officially comes into service. But they're trying to do it, to, like how you said, to like put people on hold and force them to get the treatment or get help, or else they're going to go to the real jail. You know, like I guess they're going to have treatment or like programs are like, hey, you got to go through this program. If you don't, you can't just be out here doing drugs all day.
No, and you give a job too, man. I mean, there's ones that are homeless that want a job, and then there's dudes like that that are just on drugs. Like the homeless.
I think that's what it is to force people to try to get clean, or else they get consequences. Because part of it is that like there's no consequences. You know what I mean? Like everyone knows, like all these people have meth. They all have it on them, and
I don't have any meth on me. That's messed up.
They need to have something. Like I don't think those people should be thrown in jail for like
no
state
hospital, man. State hospitals.
Exactly.
We need state hospitals back.
Exactly. But they need to be taken off and getting helped.
Yeah, they need state hospitals back.
It's like, okay, maybe not the first time, but the 5th time you get caught with meth. You know what I mean? The 5th time you get caught acting a fool with meth and doing crazy shit like that. Now you got to spend a month here in the sure it can thaw out or something. Never not silent.
I know we're not missing anything because Duran's over there. If you see him leave with lightning speed, then you know something's going on.
Oh, I got a PayPal. Tricky Ricky, thank you. That's a dude's walk. Oh, that's from earlier.
I got some donations tonight.
Hey DS, you sent me a PayPal the other day, dude. I didn't thank you.
That usually doesn't happen. And I said, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Where is this guy? I just don't really want to stand on this shit.
What's up, Cali Field? Well, I would say LAPD prevented a mass shooter. No, they had a dude shot around. Uh-oh. That was a bomb squad. A dude shot a round off from a long rifle inside this building. When they went and searched his car, they saw that he had padding, like rifle padding, stuff that you lay down with when you're a long-range shooter. They found cartridges, and then in his apartment they found a lot of plastic stuff that looked real, but he also had some real stuff, so they called in the bomb squad just to take a look at it, and that's what's happening now. So it's definitely downtown shooter arrested. I got him on camera being arrested. So if anything, I'll call it downtown shooter arrested and bomb squad called in. That's a long story, but I'll call it something like that. Uh-oh, you got a flooding, dude. But that's what's going on here. Go to the wall and you can see if it's hot in there or not. But it did not. It looked like it was their equipment. It didn't look like they pulled it. They didn't bring any evidence out right now. Who knows, man? That guy might have bomb making stuff. Boring. Yes, it is boring. Oh, you're talking about the flooding. So it got to a point, Jason, where floodings became so big out here, I started to rate them when I called the stations. I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, it was a 6, but I shot it and made it look like a 7, or it was a 4 and I made it look like a 6. A 10 is the UCLA flooding. That is a 10, the UCLA. And I also had a 10 once over in like the Silver Lake, Echo Park area at a restaurant once, the Hillside restaurant, all that. But it got to a point. You gotta start rating them, and anything under a 6, I wouldn't even feed. Anything under a 6, I wouldn't feed. Floodings, they do sell if they're above a 7. I'll say that. They do sell if they're above a 7, and they might not sell alone. And maybe they didn't sell for you because you weren't playing the package game back in the day. But they'll sell for you now. They do sell if they're visual. If they're not visual, then no, they're not going to sell. But you say that, now I want to go to the next flooding to prove they do.
Thermal camera, you think it's a thermal
There you go, that's the word. Yeah.
Someone got it.
Dude, I know all these words, I just don't know them anymore, man. I feel like
Camera, that's what it looked like.
I feel like my old man memory is starting to show up.
To see if the stuff is hitting in the walls, you think?
It's usually for heat, like firemen use it. So I don't know if that's what that was.
I wonder if that sees through the walls because they're looking for explosives. You know what I mean? Like someone that like that would have hidden stuff in the walls if they're hiding like bombs, explosives, rounds, whatever.
Mustang Sally. Hello, hi. We are in downtown Los Angeles. My name is Scott. Nice to meet you. Not just Los Angeles, California, downtown Los Angeles, California. Actually, we're right here.
So look, we're right here. We're right here. Or we're right here. We're here in the middle.
Air sampler.
Right there in the middle. Or downtown right here. Here's a little bit of downtown. You want to go to Hollywood? We'll go to Hollywood. Boom.
What do you think air tester, chemical tester, maybe?
I have no idea what that is.
No, to test like for residue.
Oh,
in
yeah.
the apartment, like
Very possible.
chemical.
I don't know. Go ask them. You can say go, no, nothing.
They usually don't like to talk.
Well, the thing is too is they were woken up. It's not like they were on on shift. They were woken up to come here. They're sleeping.
100,000 a year. 150,000 a year. 75. Finder.
Mustang Sally. Do you know any cameramen up there? We're looking to we're all set up. We're looking to hire up there. We need to do a little bit of recruiting up there. Anybody in the Bay Area want to listen to some encrypted radios and chase stories? I hear it's encrypted up there, but it's still a good thing to go. Yo, it's ready to go. All set up. It's mainly set up too. If there's big fires up there, we can just feed through San Francisco for the fires instead of having to feed through down here.
San Francisco is encrypted?
From what I understand, they're starting to be. I don't think the fire department is, but I believe the police is starting to be.
Really?
Yeah, it does. Same with New York. Adam's running into some problems.
You're encrypting this stuff?
Yeah, I mean, they're starting to do it out here too, but there's still enough to figure it out. And then Citizen, things like that. There's always so many different ways.
I think that's like when cities want to censor shit. Like San Francisco's out of control. They don't want people to know what's really going on.
I don't look at it that way.
That the car break-ins are so bad that they just leave their windows and their trunks open overnight so people don't break in. Like that's how people don't break your windows. Like it happens so often that all the cars are just windows down, trunk open. So like, go ahead and look. There's nothing here. It's crazy.
It is. It sucks. It sucks that that's how you have to live.
They were doing that in downtown like 2 years ago. All the big rigs in Skid Row around that area, the doors would be open. So many people were breaking into. Remember when they broke into the train yards?
I do remember that. I saw that. I saw that. I saw the train yard footage. That was some good stuff. That guy looked like he was walking on the door.
Where'd our wrestler go?
Depends on where you are in Arizona. Phoenix is full, but Tucson could use some love. Flagstaff's just, I don't think there's any news in Flagstaff, but there's something in Tucson. We do. There is an on-scene Phoenix. You got on-scene, I think they have their own page as well. Yeah, they do. But yeah, we have an on-scene Phoenix. We got Bakersfield, Las Vegas, Philly, San Diego. That's twice. So what's the CAD say about the 405? They've had two separate calls come out. One at Rosecrans, one at Hawthorne. It's going to be one and the same. What does it say? What's CAD say? Somebody will tell me here. As long as it doesn't say anything about ejections or on fire.
Flatbed.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
White sedan on its roof, blocking 1 and 2 lanes.
KMA. Anytime I hear that, Derek, I just think kiss my ass, because they always end with KMA. They'll say some stuff and then KMA. It's like, you just told me all that and then you told me to kiss my ass. Matt, yeah, he sent me the video. I saw that. He sent me the video.
Find Arizona.
That's all right. Go to I think just go to YouTube and put in On Scene Phoenix, and you'll probably find the Phoenix page. Or heck, do they not upload to the Phoenix page? I know Jack uploads to his page, the Valley Photographer, the old LLN Arizona page, but I don't know if they have their own page. But we post all their highlights on our page. If something good comes out of Phoenix, you'll see it on the main On Scene page. But yeah, Damon sent me that video. I woke up to Damon's video, said, hey, check this out. And it was really cool too, is if you watch the video, that cop was giddy. That cop was very excited that he met Damon, which is, you know, pretty spectacular if you stop and think about it.
This call right here, Sonia. What's up, Sonia? This call was a guy let off a round from a gun earlier, and they're going through his apartment because they found suspicious stuff. Right?
Yep.
That's it.
Something like that.
At the Reserve Lofts here in downtown. Olive and Olympic. When he shot the gun, was he in his car or in the apartment?
I think it was in the apartment, because they said it happened in apartment 209.
I heard that on the scanner.
Apartment 209. Here we go. What you guys doing? Yeah, they're just walking. It's not going to be anything.
Well, they just have to clear it, make sure nothing's wrong. They found suspicious stuff.
He's on a one-way.
And they have to clear it, especially if the dude already took a shot and someone, you know, was already shooting people. Like, why would they not investigate it? Shit, you know? We got a madman that just shooting in the air randomly in a big apartment building. Wouldn't you want them to clear his fucking apartment if you live there? Across the street?
Time is 1:30?
It's like 2:30.
No,
2:32.
2:32? Damn.
It's with the daylight saving.
Dude, I've been here way too long. I usually don't do this, but I really want to find out.
I'm gonna take off right now too. Let's listen to the scanners if we get something.
They all geared up.
I mean, they have to clear it because then it's a liability. What if, you know what I mean? You find something later and then whatever. So, if next time he blows somebody up, right? Or there's something in this apartment, something. Why didn't you guys search when he already fucking had shot in the air? Why didn't you do a better job?
Hex, I think it's on my page too, but not as good of an angle. But you can hear a bullet whiz by his head. It's 3:30. No, it's not. It's 3:30 if you have a microwave clock.
It's true.
Your stove says 3:30, but it's 2:30. And I need to go feed this. Hey, has it popped up on City News Service yet? Anything? An advisory? I just want to talk to this dude.
How does it work with the PIO? Can you request the PIO, or you just at the
They can. They will. But he's sleeping right now, so he has the choice of being like, yay or nay. Because he can just put out a statement if he wants. Just put out a statement on the wire. Just write it up with the PIO.
Okay.
He doesn't have to come down here and talk to us.
Okay.
Nah, it's 3:30.
He doesn't have to.
The advisory just went out. What's it say? Just that they arrested a shooter. thought we voted it out. It doesn't change in Arizona. That's funny. That is funny. Uh-oh. Trying to run a red light with the popo there? Can't do that.
I'm gonna get on the road, man.
Alright.
If there's any accidents, people getting in cars.
Something will happen.
35.
I predict Hollywood. Keep your ears out, Jason. Hollywood's gonna happen.
It's been slow tonight.
It's been slow enough to let me stand here for 2.5, 3 hours.
I think because it was so foggy. Did you come out when it was foggy as hell?
Yesterday, not tonight.
Oh,
Yesterday I saw it.
started by El Segundo when you couldn't see like.
I didn't see any over there. Scott Scene TV has video from downtown. Scott has video where a man was arrested around midnight at 409 West Lynn after a rifle inside a building where he was barricaded for at least 2 hours.
Public information officer.
I do. Officers also found rifles, cartridges in the man's trunk, and a bomb squad has been dispatched to investigate further. All right, so that's official. It hit the wire, so that is the official. That means somebody called LAPD. LAPD gave her the information, and she put it out on the wire. So, sweet. I like that. That's a good story. We might even see a stringer or two show up because of it, but they don't have the dude being arrested. Which competition who watches knows that. That might be why they're not coming around too. And they might not be any competition tonight. This company has done a really good job of getting rid of the competition. Yeah, I did. I got here just as he was walking out. He got the long rifle. I got here just as they walked the dude out. He fit the description of what the news likes of the normal mass shooter. Yeah. He's a white dude. If, like, you notice they don't really report on the non-white mass shooters? Like, they'll report it, but they don't stick with it. When it's a white dude, they stick with it. It fits the profile. It's weird, man. It's like a police shooting. If a police shoot a white dude, ain't gonna make the news. Police shoot a black dude, all of a sudden, BLM, defund the police. I like that. Thank you, Hex. Thank you very much. Well, I guess I don't need a soundbite now since it's somewhat official. Uh-oh, maybe I will. Are they coming out with anything? Nope. Nope. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, you too, bud. Take care, man.
Thank you, thank you. You too. So, I think they're leaving. The reason, cause that's why I said have a good one, to see if they were saying, "Oh, we're not done yet." But when they said "you too," I think they're leaving.
We just got to clear. They probably went in there and used his bathroom, fridge. They took snacks. I mean, I would. Probably got some cold pizza out the fridge.
Dude, pizza sounds good right now. Warm pizza sounds good.
I mean, it's gonna go bad. He's gonna be in jail for a while. What happens if if someone gets arrested like that, they have pets or something?
That's a good question. I believe they call animal control. They will call animal control to come deal with it. Okay, Mando. All right.
Last words.
Hi. Thank you, everybody. Stay safe out there.
Your channel name again?
What is my channel these days? Chasing Reality OSTV, or Chasing Reality with Scott Lane, or OnScene.tv. I think it's OnScene TV. I think it's just OnScene TV. But yeah, this one right here is Chasing Reality OSTV. or just check us out on the local news in the morning. Oh, tall guy with glasses. Yes. He's, yes. We've been waiting for you. I've been here for hours. Are you able to talk to us? Can you give us a 1-2, tell us what you want us to know?
Oh.
Please and thank you.
Where are you guys from?
I'm Scott with On Scene.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you. That would be awesome. All right, it worked.
What worked? Did he tell you to wait?
No,
for
the
me or
waiting.
what?
Yeah. I've been waiting for you for a while. Because I knew that the tall guy with glasses is the incident
Oh,
commander.
here's my other guy.
And he might give you one. I think he's coming. You coming, Duran? Yeah, he's gonna come.
That's my buddy over there.
That's your buddy? He's a cool dude. All right.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Hey, what's up? Good. How about you?
Long night, huh?
Yeah, it was kind of intense for a little bit, but it was good.
All right, guys. You're not gonna see too much of him. I got him over here on in here, and I don't want to light you up. I really don't. But let's see here. All right, cool. Tell us what you want us to know, and then we're gonna start with your name and spelling, please.
All right, my name is Sergeant Contreras. Last name is spelled Contreras. And basically what we had a radio call of shots fired inside of an apartment complex. So when the officers responding, they spoke to some of the neighbors. Neighbors indicated that the suspect pulled in his vehicle, and he appeared to be irate, went into his apartment, and he started firing his gun inside the apartment.
Okay.
So they heard 3 to 4 gunshots. We went up to the apartment and we started evacuating people. We checked out his car. We could see in plain view inside the car there was ammunition. There was an assault type weapon inside the car. And while we started to evacuate, we heard more gunshots. Really like 15 to 20 gunshots inside the apartment while we were outside the door. So we notified our SWAT unit. As we waited for SWAT to arrive, the suspect went out a window, which led to like a patio, and I already had officers staged on that side, and he was taken into custody. He didn't have any weapons at the time. He was taken into custody. We conducted what we call a protective sweep inside the residence to make sure that there is nobody injured. As we entered the apartment, we noticed that there was multiple weapons. He had lots of ammunition, a variety of assault rifles. Some of the weapons were in pieces, where it appears that maybe he's manufacturing weapons, or maybe making ghost guns, I don't know. And so now we're just waiting for a search warrant, and so we can recover everything. During the search, we found what appeared to be a grenade, and contacted our bomb squad. Bomb squad came and rendered the grenade safe. Basically, it was a replica grenade, and that's where we're at right now. We're just waiting for a search warrant. Once we get that, we'll start to recover all the weapons inside the location.
I do have a couple questions. Where did all those bullets go?
So
when he was firing the gun, where'd they go?
He was firing down to the concrete. So the apartment, the floor is actually concrete. The people that live below that unit, the unit is vacant, and so we were pretty confident that nobody was going to get hurt below. And the rounds that he was firing were .22 caliber. The officers were actually able to see him through another window, see him loading. They could tell it appeared to be a .22, and he was just firing to the ground. So,
are there 3D printers in that room that you saw or that you can tell us about?
Yeah, I don't know. There's so many things in there. I didn't. Normally, our protocol is go in there, protective sweep, see what we can see, and then pull out.
Okay.
Because we don't want to contaminate any of the evidence. So, yeah, I couldn't tell you if it is.
Gotcha. You see where I was going with that. Gotcha. All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
What's up, man? How are you?
It was more than I thought. 20? Yeah.
Like he all of a sudden started whispering.
I think it's
probably kind of sick.
Whatever, but that's cool, man. That works.
I was gonna ask that same question you asked.
Which one, the 3D
where,
printer?
Where'd the bullets go?
Yeah.
He said 15 to 20. So I was like, did he actually shoot him or they just heard it? Because at first he said they heard him.
So remember when the guy said there's a lot of plastic there, we didn't know what it was?
Yeah.
I asked 3D printer. I think he's making weapons. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like he's making.
He did say there's signs of him possibly manufacturing stuff.
Yeah.
And he had fake grenades, fake everything.
That guy's still going, dude. He's still there. He's still there. All right, so that's how I look at it, right, Jason? That's how I look at it, right? So this is a good one. This is a big one. The only problem is that soundbite was very, very low. I might have to go in and raise the levels. But we waited for the tall guy with glasses and we got him. See you on the next one, dude. Yeah. I don't need to do anymore. Thank you very much. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hey, make sure you guys come over to AXN News LA. Sub to the channel. Later.
See you, man. Actually, let's do it this way. Yes, sir. It was worth the wait. It was worth the wait. It was worth the wait because he said a lot of things that were really awesome. I hate this expression, but I was Johnny on the spot. But that works for us. That works for us. I'll take it. I will take it.